Alright, well, it crashed and my camera died. 1 second. Ugh. I know it's a black screen. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yo, yo, yo. That was a very weird OBS crash. So close to Nolly. How you guys doing? Thanks for the guide. Helps out a lot, of course. All the lies look like it's eating you up. You look so tired. Do you think it's the lies eating me up? Or just playing Diablo 2 12 hours a day every day is making me a little tired? Which one? You think it's the lies? Definitely the lies. Okay. It's good to know. Good to know. Have you tried mirrored blades with the demon machine? I tried it. It was okay. You know, but that's the thing. It's like, again, not every build needs to be S tier. You know? So like demon machine, I guess like running a razor tail with it would be better for the full pierce. Exactly, Denali. It's hard to say, though. Looks like child exhaustion. My vote is on stomach virus. It's kind of all of it. Like having 2 little babies, though Moo Girl's taking the brunt of that. Plus stomach bugs. Which still, like, oh, God. It's just like, when is it going to be done? I feel like slightly worse today than yesterday. But better than 2 days ago, you know. Pure Summoner Warlock. Yeah, I updated my Summoner, my Warlock Summoner guide. There's like 2 versions. There's the Blood Boil version where you really go heavy into Blood Boil and Gorge and Blood Oath, and you're just like telly stomping, exploding, and that's pretty powerful. And then there's the Summon Goatman, Bind Demon, you know, Demonic Mastery, Blood Oath, and like Lethargy Sigil that you can do, which would probably also be pretty strong as a physical. A little slower, I imagine, but still like pretty good, you know. You've been fighting bronchitis. That sucks. You're doing pure Goatman build. Very good. Yeah, like I think there's a lot of fun. Can you kill Declone for me? Sure. I guess Twitch whisper me your game. Your group found COA materials. What? Wish we had a higher cap than 3. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've thought about putting that in as feedback, allowing the cap to go up to, you know, 5 or whatever it is, just 1 for every 10. Oh, I don't meet the level restrictions for the game. That's why you don't put level restrictions on games. Sorry, Wrench. Llama 1, password 1. Yeah, the level difference right here, if you put that on, then it really limits who can join. Let's do just farming together. Yeah, it can be just a default. Yeah.
Moo.
Hey, Brood and Jim. Thank you, guys. Okay. Some people are saying their Chronicles reset. Dude, I'm jealous you got the materials, mate. Man, that's crazy. No, it shouldn't.
Does player count increase bind demon HP / day MG? Should I join a P8 game before getting Lister?
It should not. If it does, that's a bug that needs to be fixed. So, if you want to test it, you can. Can you hide potions with loot filter? Uh-huh. I've got exclamation mark loot filter. I have my own loot filter, and I have a video on like a variety of the loot filter pieces and stuff. How it all functions, but yeah, essentially within the loot filter, there's a items over here. Here's potions. And then within equipment and weapons, there's like your strangling gas potions and stuff. Nice. Shimmering Grand Charm of Greed. Pretty cool, actually. Conviction or fanaticism better? I mean, it just depends what build you're doing, you know. Like this build, fanaticism's better. Blood boil build, conviction's better, you know. Llama 1, password 1 if you want to join in. We're just kind of like...
Is Latent Sunder actually dropping all ladder only?
It's actually dropping. Its drop odds are just super bad, so we're fixing it. I say we. The devs are gonna fix it. Dude, I still have 10 points left. I could just get another defiler if I wanted. Or I could consume a goat. Dude, just so many hotkeys needed for this character. Summon, go in. It's 95% ED, so pretty decent consumption. Okay, oh, somebody terrorized all of Act 1. Cool, cool, cool. What demon would you bind for the Miasma build? For Miasma, well, nothing's really gonna boost your, like, attack rating there, right? Or not attack rating, your magic damage. Sorry, attack rating. So, you can kind of bind whatever. Probably just go for a big tanky dude. We haven't done Noob Ancients yet. We gotta get statues. So today we're gonna try and get those statues going. You can't bind DeSace. He is not a demon. Right? Make sure it's undead. This is the Echoing Strike build. If you go to !guides. Echoing Strike's right there. Nice shard. I also have a YouTube video called like the strongest build. Something. So there's a lot of misinformation about this build and what's wrong with it. Essentially what's wrong with it is what I was thinking initially when I was talking with you guys. Offhand, ED applies to the skill base damage. So the skill damage right here, 2,700 to 4,000 damage, that is getting offhand ED applied to it, making it kind of like a grief, like a super grief. So it's broken in that probably needs to be fixed. Just kind of a bug for how the damage calculation gets applied. Also, attack rating is not applying when attack rating should be applying. So that's also just a bug, it seems. But the lying character sheet is the lying character sheet, and that still is a true statement. What I mean by that is the number that you see, first off, I think it's just automatically being doubled anyways on the character sheet. So whatever the damage is, it's just doubling it as a lie. Second, it is 10xing it as well, because it's taking in the assumption that every single one of your weapons being thrown is hitting, going out, and coming in. So if it says it deals 50k damage, that means it actually deals 5k damage 10 times. So that is, the sheet is assuming that, again, all of those are hitting. Lastly, something a little strange about the skill is that the skill actually does not increase damage as you increase your projectiles. So if I have one projectile that deals 10k damage, if I increase it to 2 projectiles, now I have 2 projectiles that deal 5k damage. So it actually doesn't give you an additional boost there. It just cuts the damage and splits it across however many projectiles you have. So your damage is total damage divided by number of projectiles that you have divided by 2. That is the actual damage that you're doing. So if you have 100k damage on your sheet and you have 5 projectiles, that means it's 20k damage, 10k damage because it's divided by twice that. So then it's the 10k damage. So it's not as bad. Now, being able to still do 100k or 50k damage straight up, because it's not hard to send all of these through and hit 10 times, is still too much damage. And obviously my Works Leg video showed the damage, you know, from the base of the skill is too high and too ridiculous. But you are not dealing a million DPS as we kind of once thought could be the case, right? Do you even want max projectiles? Well, the thing is, putting skills in increases that base damage, so I do think you still want max projectiles. Ooh, cows. You know, it seems like that is still nice because you want more skill points within it, right? Even if that number should be nerfed some. Yeah, so that kind of should sum up some of the stuff for how bugged all the character sheet is and everything. And there might be even a couple other things I didn't exactly mention. But that should give a decent idea at least. But essentially it's still too good, but it's not as brokenly good as we all thought. It's not million DPS, but the offhand application is definitely an issue. The ED. I've tried every build and everything's not good. Interesting. I've got, I mean, I did a few builds in P8 there and they worked out pretty decently. Like I had Apocalypse seemed like it was doing pretty decent on high player count. I didn't test Abyss on the high player count.
Does Sigil Death work on act bosses?
It shouldn't, but somebody said it did work on something I did not expect it to work on, so Abyss is bad in P8. Okay. I mean, not everything always has to be a P8 thing, you know. Blood Boil did okay on Players 8. You're doing Apocalypse, Flame Wave, Nova, and one-shot every pack in P8 is fire, just more buttons. Yeah, I felt like the fire was strong enough for Players 8. Magic might not be. Blood Demon was medium.
Why are none of the content creators talking about the common graphical problems?
Which common graphical problems? I mean, I've shared some of the ones with the devs that are just like some shadows appear a little weirdly and stuff. And every now and then I get a little like lightning all over my screen. But it's- oh, that's right, that's right. Bug reporting. Sorry, let me put that bug in really fast. Item pickup sound when I join game. Every time. Almost. I join a game, there is an item pickup sound audio cue that occurs. Yeah, that one's a little weird. Why do y'all think more people aren't outraged by how OP it is?
No.
Well, you have a mix and match of it. Half the people say it's OP, half the people say they can't barely do anything P8 with it, you know?
I am overburdened.
The killer. Whenever I say something needs to be a little bit nerfed on it, people lose the gosh danged mind saying I want to kill all the fun of it, you know? Can't win. Too many opinions. Echoing blades. Echoing strike or mirrored blades? Pick one. Herald City in here. Oh, I could be using my Phoenix, huh? What's my FCR right now? I am on 75 though, which I kind of like for teleporting, and I do enough damage.
Moo.
Llama love.
Thanks, heavens. I assume somebody has opened cows already in this. Okay. We can go next game. Llama 2, password 1. My mirrored blades show no attack rating, even though they don't always hit. Does it say always hits? Attack, attack speed. It does show no. I can ask. Does mirrored... You opened Act 2 last game? Oh, just kidding. Llama 1. It should still be an attack. Okay. Just kidding. Let's go to Act 2. Sent you a Discord DM. Ignored. Yeah, I've already seen that. That's what I was using for my reference of details. Alright, Llama 1, Password 1. We are Grail farming, statue farming, all farming everything. Whoever opens up a shard gets access to the boss. As Duriel, they get the statue chance. So if you use a shard in here, boss is yours. If someone steals it, then we're gonna have to start changing the rules, and that's not fun. Don't be a jerk.
Hi Llama. Is Cleave and other Eldritch skills dependent on FCR or EAS?
Echoing Strike is based on FCR. Other Eldritch skills are based on attack speed. Makes me feel like you could actually, with how strong it is currently at the very least, you could just run like a giant Archon Staff Obsession or something. Basically, you just want a giant weapon in your hands. Doesn't even need to have IAS, so you could go for some slow base that's just massive damage. And then if you can get your FCR up elsewhere. Like, I have Breath of the Dying because it has some nice IAS, but it is also just 1,321 max damage, so... If you do Cleave, though, you're going to want a faster base like this, yeah. Faster weapon. Or even faster. Honestly, I found that this Warpike was a little slow. I switched over to a Breath of the Dying Berserker Axe, and Cleave felt a lot better. So honestly, I think with Cleave, you really want to use like a Phase Blade, you know, a Grief Phase Blade. And you need to hit 70 IAS to hit the 10 frame breakpoint. So if you get a 40 Cleave, and then you get 30 from Hex Purge, or if you get your IAS from somewhere else, then you can max that out. And honestly, that feels pretty solid. I was finding that the big issue is just when you run these giant, you know, slower weapons, even with the breakpoints, they're too slow for it, and Cleave takes too long. So you really need a fast weapon for it. It's just the Cleave animation feels bad with a slow weapon. Again, if you go to a fast weapon, it feels good. Which I think is totally fair for a skill that cleaves entirely around you. You know? Can you give me an example of that's cheaper than Bought It or Grief? Oath. Solid. Not too bad. Death. Hustle, or now Hysteria or Mania, whichever one is the weapon version of it. Obedience. Insight. These are all solid. Though do note that like Obedience and Insight will be in larger weapons that may have slower frames and may feel a little slow. So again, just know that you may feel a little bit slow if you're gonna surprisingly, I think that's our first Bavaret's Keep. There's a Man Catcher Obedience should be okay. Yeah, that could be maybe decent. Cleave does use durability, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Grief does not work with all skills like Vengeance and stuff. Grief's added damage also does not work with Echoing Strike. So it is not a good option for this build. Is there a fix coming for the Chronicle? It keeps getting eligible for items I found but did not keep. I think eligible is just to let you know that not that specifically that one is going to be for you, just that you are eligible. Like, it just tries to say, like, who all could be getting it if it dropped in your game and is identified in your game, something like that. It is a little buggy, though. Like, you just saw in the last ones, it showed for me nothing of the matter. Sometimes I do feel like it only shows to people that it is for. So, I don't know 100% know. I think it's just a little buggy. Probably lower on the tier list of things that they want to fix. Just some, like, you know, wording. But something that hopefully they do at least. The Chronicle's progression reset. Some people said their Chronicle progression reset. Mine did not. So, but I have heard some people say that. Yours has reset a few times now on single player. Okay. Yeah, is it on single player or multiplayer? Has anybody had their multiplayer progression Chronicle reset or just single player? This character is not more broken than Mosaic. There is one bug with Echoing Strike that makes it a little more powerful. players 8 work in this game? Well, we have 8 players in the game. What? Somebody just left a Tao's armor on the ground? What is wrong with you people? Not even identifying
Just
it
saw
for
the
everyone's
new crafting
chronicle.
recipes. Potential minus resistance for melee characters makes sense. But another minus 40 resistance for Jarvison? Thoughts?
Minus 40 resistance for Javazon? Wait, what? What is that? I don't believe there's any new crafting recipes except a minor one for
Greetings.
what do you call it? Yeah, that's bugged, Swift Kitten. It's not a balance issue, it's a bug. What are they trying to say? Oh yeah, the crafting. There's the new Sunder Charms. So besides the new Sunder Charms, there's some like disabled crafting, but check your link. Where's the link at? Johnny. I don't see a link from Johnny. If you gamble unique, does everyone get it? Probably. Did not test that one. Are saying their Chronicle.
It is an honor to serve you.
Why does quality of life cost $25? Because they put a lot of work into all of it, and it's really sick. And there's also new content. If you don't want to pay it, don't. I don't know, man. I think the price is great. This morning I bought a coffee for Moo Girl and myself, and a little muffin for my daughter, and it costs $22. You know, like I don't know.
Your presence honors me.
I've already played 40 hours of this. I spent $25 on it. It's less than $1 an hour for the new content. You know? Like I say, if it's too much for you, don't. That's fine. You are allowed to think this is too expensive. But don't. I don't know. Come in here to tell us all it's too expensive. Like, we don't think so. This is literally dream come true for me. I would pay any amount of monies. I love the game more than most people do, so you know it's fine. Again, you can all think whatever you wish to think on it though. Wow, Fellow is eligible. Phoenix is actually a pretty big boost when I put it on. Yeah, like here, this says I'm doing 21 to 52k damage, but I'm actually doing 2k to 5k damage per one of my weapons. And even then, I think it's doubled, so it's probably half of that. So I think it's 25k max that I'm doing right here. Still broken, but just broken in some weird ways. Just kind of buggy. The new Thunder Charms are not ladder only drops, they're just like really bad drop rates. They're gonna improve them. They're not. They're wrong. You know, sometimes when you're making a game and doing a million changes, you put in a value you think is gonna be good, and then it doesn't end up being as good. Remember to identify all the things that you find. Even if you already have it, somebody else might not have it, and you can get it for their Chronicle.
What is the DPS calculation method for echoing skills in Warlock?
It's in my Discord. Warren posted a whole thing of how it's bugged and what's going on and all this stuff. Ooh, Cow King's leathers? Aw, Sanders. The Chronicle stays even after ladder resets? Yes, the Chronicle stays even after a reset. Non-ladder is one, ladder is the other, essentially. Do you think Phoenix is worth it if you already have Conviction Aura? I mean, more minus res is always good.
Good day.
Good day.
So, yeah. The ladder and non-ladder chronicles are separate and will remain separate. Any item you found on ladder will remain in your ladder chronicle. Any item you find on non-ladder will remain on your non-ladder chronicle. When a season ends, you'll convert down. The items you bring down won't add to your non-ladder chronicle. They will still just be from within your ladder chronicle. Ooh, let's go.
Move.
Ethereal Archon Staff. So sick. Value right there. Probably trade that for like 2 jaw. What's that for? It's for the obsession bases now. Its obsession is really good now. But also you could make a Breath of the Dying in it if you wanted. Like I say, or some other. This attack lose durability? I mean, I don't know if this attack loses durability. I feel like it probably doesn't, but it might. But I have indestructible, so I can't see. So I'd have to swap weapons over somewhere. Are you collaborating with the Diablo team? I see you on the Diablo channel. Yeah, I've done some collaborative work. How does he not know that? Do you know how many changes have been made over the course of testing? Every single thing you see has gone through 50 iterations. At one point, Echoing Strike used to pull enemies towards you. It pulled at different values. Maybe it had a push value at some point. I can't even remember. It could have used durability at one point and then not. It used to not always hit, and then it did always hit because there's a, you know, somebody coded it and changed something for one value and it changed another thing and they didn't even mean to. One thing could break immunity one day and the next day it could no longer break immunities. Like, so many things change. Witch Wild, nice. But you have to repair staff to recharge teleport. I'm using Enigma, so. Hi, Pepki. Plus, like, I'm not the dev. I'm not the one going in and coding the things. I'm just giving input here and there, and then they go in and make their own changes that they think are right. So sometimes they just change things, and I don't know that it really gets changed fully. Is this the only strong build for Endgame? I've got a Blood Boil Demon that's pretty good, a Fire Warlock that's pretty good, This build is pretty good. I honestly think a cleave with a fast hand weapon. Again, I think we've all been testing cleave with a slow weapon. Heralds are strong. They are. I think a fast weapon cleave is actually going to be pretty solid. Cleave with the Thresher still felt bad. Don't go Thresher. Go Phase Blade. Like a Phase Bladed cleave, I think will be decent. My Eldritch Blast build is, you know, like B tier, but still okay. Yeah, every Herald we're seeing now is at least level 3. Sunder Charm drop rates will be increased, yes. Phase Blade's not needed for Echoing Strike, no, because it's based off of cast speed. But for Cleave, I think it's basically necessary based on how slow the animation is. Can you do a ladder start video based on minimal no required gear? I mean, I just did, kind of. I put my fastest leveling guide up. I have a written guide that tells you every single point you can place, every single spot. That's really good. And I did a guided playthrough of a full magic character. That, I guess that video will be posted to YouTube probably in the next day or two. That's, you know, it took about like 5 hours for us to get through hell. It's kind of chilling. So decent speed. It was pretty strong. I mean, I was able to P8 most everything. Probably needs to be brought down a little bit. Please ID your items. That's right. Again, even if you already have the items, it's a courtesy to ID them for all. $20 Jato. What? Who bought Mang songs for that? Was it a minus 15, minus 15, minus? I mean, even then. That seems a little high for Mang songs. Considering obsession exists. Minus 15 Mangs are going for that. What? Dude, that's hysterical. I definitely have a Mang song somewhere. Unless I just gave them all away. I might have dropped them and given them away. That curse is so useful. think we still have room for one more. Llama 3, password 1. If you want to come in. We're all just farming. No. If anyone in your party IDs something in the game, it counts for you, yeah. Fines and IDs. Has to be found in the same game too. They can't just bring it over from another game. So for online, you can work together. For offline, you can do your solo Grail. Or for online, if you want a solo Grail, you can just not party with other people. Is the max demon tree competitive or still too weak? I think if you run the demon tree with blood boil, it's competitive. I would have to look further at the max like physical demon. You're probably doing like bind demon plus goatman, pride mercenary with might aura, fanaticism bound demon, sigil of lethargy. I imagine that's going to be pretty strong. I'd have to see. Use a beast yourself if you want, if you don't have the nat. Get a cursed guy. Yeah, Standard of Heroes still has no use. Ponzu, Maxi, and Beamer, thank you guys for the Prime subs, by the way. Reminding everybody in Twitch chat that they may have a Prime sub available. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else. Just make sure you use it, or you do lose it. And believe me, I know a thing or two about use it or lose it.
Moo.
Seldrath, thank you very much. Okay. X 1, 2, 3, 5.
Good to see you.
Yes, ooh, nice. 7MF. Chronicle does share cross. Wait, what happened on my fire res? Yeah, it is.
I can't carry it.
Build guide, this is the Demon Warlock. This is not the Demon Warlock. This is Echoing Strike. Maybe it doesn't say who. there a video explaining the details of Bind Demon and Consume? Bind Demon will bind any demon almost. Nice, grandfather. So you just go up to a demon that you want to bind and say, bind demon. Then to consume it, you can hover over the consume and it'll show you the consume skill. It'll show you what benefits you get if you consume it. If you bind a demon, it'll get the stats of the demon, plus it also adds in extra stats based on how many points you have in it. So here you can see for me, it adds spectral hit, extra fast, extra strong. If I add 4 more points and get my bind demon skill up to 20, then it will boost that even more and give a random aura as well. Yeah, and then when you consume a demon, it tells you again what you get for consuming it, and that would be given to you. So you get max life and run walk speed, and then additionally you can get like, you know, if you consume Lister, you gain enhanced damage, you gain meditation aura. Poison Nova is being cast from my Breath of the Dying. Consume lasts 40 seconds plus 20 seconds per skill point that it has. How do I TP? Enigma. You can only bind demons. So you cannot bind undead, you cannot bind beasts, animals, whatever. Only demons. Like these guys, soul killers, say demon under their name, so I can bind them. And then there's a couple demons you can't bind, like Isual can't be bound. Shank, I guess, can be bound, only a normal, weirdly enough. Countess, I don't think you can bind. Man, whoever's going through the flare, you're skipping all these juicy bosses. Maybe you're going backwards through it. If you leave a game and join a new game, your bound demon remains with you. Your consumption would not, though. At least Diablo is in this game. True. At least Diablo is in this game. Mana and Life Leech do work with this, yes. It's actually really strong to have. Left a large charm. That's okay. Are we getting Act 6? I mean, why even ask me? I don't know, but you're not going to believe me if I say I don't know. So what's the matter? You know? You believe me? Thank you. I say let's all just put the past behind us. Look, you guys said some things. I said some things. Oh, somebody just left a herald? Don't leave heralds. You gotta tell us if you're gonna leave a herald so somebody else can clean it up. Look at that. More snakes. We've all said things that we didn't mean. We've all kept secrets. It's not healthy for us to continue to hold grudges from so long ago. Man, I can't even remember how long ago it was. So, I think we're all in agreement. We're just gonna move forward from here.
Are there actual patch notes somewhere? Can't find them anywhere.
I don't know if there's full patch notes released yet. Probably gonna be released on ladder launch is my guess. Because they're gonna change a bunch of stuff or like balance some things or something. Is there a chance to put in filter only
Greetings.
rare items? No. So the one thing about the filter is you cannot filter beyond what you can visibly see. That's something about Diablo 2 that just they've always had. Socketed items and ethereal items are the same. So you can't say, I only want to see rare ethereals. You still have to pick it up. That's part of the Diablo charm, essentially.
Yes.
Nightmare and normal. Okay. Just not hell.
Shank can be bound on NMBTW, not just normal.
Good to know. I feel like a loot filter is a bit redundant. I don't think a loot filter is 1000% necessary for Diablo 2, but if you're doing like Player's Aid and the cows, Travancore, Lower Kuros, like there's a few places where the loot does start to flood over the screen and you can lose items within it. There's a classic video of Dobrunsky losing a wind force in his Bale Waves because the loot gets hidden under all the other loot. So, you know, while it's not often, it's 1% of the time, it does still happen and it is still useful. And plus, it can be nice just to get rid of stamina potions and, you know, the trash you really don't care about at all. It can be nice to just not have to have that be appearing. If you don't want to see any flawed gems or chip gems or regular gems, you can get rid of those. If you want to get rid of strangling gas potions, and, you know, like there's a lot of low-level trash that can be removed. White damaged bucklers. It does not have loot notifications where it pings you if something off screen drops. Again, a lot of these things were discussed, and you know, the developers make really great points, which is they want to stay true to the base of Diablo 2 and not get so ridiculous that the game becomes a mod. And does the idea of loot notifications going off and stackables being all around your inventory and a double-sized inventory and all of this stuff, is this getting away from the classic piece of what Diablo 2 is? Yeah, you know, you have to look at every change and ask that question of, am I getting out of the idea of, you know, what classic is? What really I think should happen is they should just open it up for modding, right? Make servers moddable much easier. And then somebody can make Project Diablo 2 within D2R, and then we don't have to have this discussion anymore. The base game can still stay more to the true nature of the base game, and then the mods can make all the mod changes that they do where they go all crazy and have giant mapping systems and all the extra stuff. And I think that's the best way to do it. I don't know. I mean, I know added elemental damage does work with Echoing Strike, so could be just helping there. So that's the real hope, and I think that's a good way to do it. You know, you don't want to go too heavy on the base of a game to where you do end up doing stuff like that can just completely wreck it. I mean, you know, they put in anti-cheat stuff and do stuff. Botters are smart, man, you know. I think, yeah, they got to be more diligent against them, but I also know it's a lot of work and time to fight them, and they're trying to do work on a bunch of updates and stuff, and I hope that they can fight bots more. Well, the thing is, a lot of bots are invisible bots. A lot of people think the bots are the public ones making public bail games to go fight in. That is 1,000th of the bots. The real botting issue is the random account in China that has 3,000 bots running in private games, you know? Finding jaw runes every 10 seconds, like. So it's all the private game bots, and that's what they have to really do a lot of, like, tracking and notice on and banning and everything. I haven't done the Ubers yet. It said Frozen Tundra it was hunting us. Oh, there we go. How's the stomach going today? A little worse than yesterday. 2 days ago was still the worst for sure. My stomach was like hurting really bad, and I honestly thought I was gonna puke for the entirety of the like 9-hour streams. Yesterday I felt decently better. I was like at like 70% maybe. Today I feel like we're at like 60%. 55%, something like that. Slightly worse again. Hi, Blue Star. So tough and annoying. Halls of Anguish did spawn it somewhere. Have we cleared this game yet? We gotta be close. No Sunder, I got it. It just spawned. You were in the Halls of Anguish? Oh, okay. Guess so. Okay. New game? I think we've cleared this game pretty well. What did content creators even help with if Blizzard, if this is the state the Warlock was released? Jesus, people. Life just misery or... I'm genuinely asking. That is not a genuine ask. You don't genuinely ask so insultingly like that. Maybe if you chose to ask nicer, I would actually consider having an answer for you. Speak like a douche, get denied like a douche. Learn a lesson in manners. Caduceus? You added words to my question. I'm genuinely asking. I'm interested in what did you get to work? Wait, what? Is this you? No, that's your second one. What did content creators help Blizzard with if this is the state the Warlock was released? That is your word for word. What did your mother even do to raise you if this is the state that you were released in? Genuinely asking. Genuinely.
Darth_Honeybadger gifted a tier 1 sub to Andrea Zeeks.
Thanks, Darth.
Moo.
There's another channel on Twitch. There's a million channels on Twitch. I think another one is for you. Goodbye. You can go complain that Mr. Llama doesn't have thick skin over there if you want. I don't honestly care. I've already forgotten who you are. Okay. Can I get 2x for an ohm? Probably, yeah. Pretty close price. I feel like 2vex is slightly worth more because you can always just convert 2vex to an ohm, but... Is this supposed to be OP? My Mosaic Assassin disagrees. Look, nothing beats Mosaic Assassin. Even broken, busted this. Like, yes, this has some bugs with it where Wirt's leg can go around and still clear stuff, but Mosaic Assassin still breaks and beats everything. Plus, okay. Mosaic Assassin is blinding and hurts your eyes. And at least this does not hurt my eyes. Max Charge Mosaic crashes my PC. Yeah, Max Charge Mosaic absolutely destroys my computer too. And it's the worst streaming experience because my GPU, other GPUs, the encoders, whatever, cannot keep up with it. So if you stream with Mosaic and then you go watch the stream, every time that she unloads her shot, it just... The stream stutters and lags and spikes all over. It's horrible. Act 3 sewers sucks. Just go left of the way you come in.
Thanks Llama, Warlock DLC is a masterpiece.
Thanks, Pickers. I wouldn't say it's quite at masterpiece levels. There's a few things to be adjusted to it, but God, if that stash is not the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I mean, the devs did a fantastic job. They've crushed so much. I think it'll turn into a masterpiece with a few changes. Balance changes, bug fixes. I think that'll do a ton. But man, that stash is so smooth like butter. Jesus. God, heralds are strong. Hey, razor switch. The problem with a jewel stash is, how do you have a jewel stash? Every jewel is different, you know? Ouch. Speaking of bad frames. River of Flame. Destroys encoders as well. Apocalypse in the cow level is very good. How much for a 2020 Warlock torch right now? Probably 100 jaw. Be my guess. Do you think letting the Warlock have two-hander in one hand is OP? I think letting the Warlock have two-handers in one hand is a really cool, unique twist that we haven't seen before. I like the idea of different, you know, innate things and characters being different and having different things that can, right? Every character can have something that's a little OP. The barbarian has battle orders. That's a little OP. You know, this character has this. It's a little OP. I think allowing shields with it is the part that needs to probably be adjusted. Take away Spirit and Phoenix. Allow you to still run a rhyme in a book or one of the new books or whatever. I think that is a cool way that it could function and work out. And I'd like to see it ultimately adjusted to that. So then you're using either a one-hander with Phoenix or a two-hander with a book, you know, sort of thing. How level do you stop farming Nightmare Tower? I mean, usually just when you get your runes, but if you want to farm extra, you can go there to like mid-40s. Beyond that, kind of like... Are there any balance changes? In this version, not really. I think they're looking to like balance change. Like right now the focus is just on the expansion. Getting the new character class integrated, getting him balanced appropriately, get it, you know, blah, 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 blah. All of this stuff. What's the point of having it be with only certain shields? Well, it would go with books because the book is his class identity shield. So the point is it functions with his specific... If he has the book, then he has the power to hold the two-hander with the book. But not a giant shield that he's carrying around and also using it, right? And again, the main point is, yeah, Herald drop chances are not great for the centers. The main point is Spirit and Phoenix, basically. Spirit and Phoenix are godly. Running an obsession with a Phoenix or a Spirit is just like a little overkill. This isn't nerfing it to the ground. You still get to run that with a +2 to all skills, you know, like sweet book in hand if you want. Everybody always says nerfing it to the ground. Like removing this is nerfing this from fantastic to complete garbage. This is taking it from godly to still really good. Like you're still getting to use your obsession, or you're still getting to use your Breath of the Dying or whatever. You're just changing out Spirit or Phoenix for a +2 Warlock book. Honestly, it'll still be pretty close to similar strength, just slightly worse. Ever so slightly. From a 12 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10 is what you're doing. Anyways, I think they're going to let you keep both, probably, for now. The devs are less nerf happy than I am, so I think they're going to, you know, be more willing to let that exist for like it is for now. And then in the future, they'll look at it again, and, you know, maybe after a season, if it is just too much, then they'll change it, you know, like... If I was truly deving this game, all you D4 players would hate it. They also let Mosaic live until now. Yeah, I would have had Mosaic out like 6 seasons ago. So, I mean, the good news is...
Hello.
Exactly, man. I actually fought to increase the life from 2 health per vitality point to 3 health per vitality point. I kind of regret it now. I think it should go back to 2 health per vitality point. So, there are things I've done to increase the power as well. But I also think, like, right now, Blood Oath is too strong. Like, there's certain things about it that are too good. I think the auto-consume demon is kind of also maybe a little strong. Like, you get, you know, 30% max life or whatever with just consuming a demon, and that's probably too good. So that kind of like has a shift. If you take that away, then I think it's fine. So I think you like keep one or the other sort of things. You know, I think there's just some stuff to balance one way or the other. I definitely think the Bound Demon needs another look. Blades build Stomp Uber agents? I don't think so. Can the Blades build proc Crushing Blow again? I think it can actually. So maybe with 100% Crushing Blow it would. I don't even know about Stomp, though. Uber Ancients are strong, man. This 4K should just be 1080p. What I don't like about the nerf talk is there has to be a reason to play it over Sorceress. I mean, the reason to play it over... There's plenty of reasons to play it over Sorceress, you know?
Moo.
Like, nerfing something doesn't mean that it can't be played. First off, like, no class is worth playing over Sorceress, but everybody still plays all the classes because nobody just wants to play a Sorceress all the time. But really, it just comes to difference. It doesn't always have to be stronger in every capacity. Just having enough difference can be enough. And I think this class has plenty of difference. It's very tanky, which is nice. Sorceresses are very weak.
Greetings.
5% MF. Sure.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's bug fixing and balancing down, you know. But there's also some things that could be balanced up a little. I think like early level demons, early to mid, could maybe be adjusted slightly up, you know. Just kind of changes character to character, build to build. Certain things could be improved, certain things could be worse. How's Warlock? I mean, I'm having a good time.
Good day.
Yeah, Blood Boil with summons does a lot to help it. Otherwise, it's slow, but you know, like, all summoner builds are kind of slow, if we're going to be honest. Just kind of how they are a lot of times. Not that slow? I don't know. I mean, I'll do a summoner guided playthrough to feel it out. Yeah, they're like very safe builds because the summons are tanking everything for you, but generally they're, you know, slow because of it. You know, you used to only be able to have one summon. We had to push hard to get multiple summons. Three isn't enough. I do think you could potentially say every... Oh, God. 10 points in Demonic Mastery as another summon, and it could go up to like 5 or 4, you know, whatever. I do think that could be okay. Consume consumes the demon you hover over. You choose which one to consume. You can only bind one demon in total, no matter what. Man, every time you find a shard, it feels like you find a, like, Istrun or something. It's so nice. How we doing here, guys? Llama 4, password 1. Have we cleared everything out? We've cleared a lot of it. You don't like the jewel from the Ancients being a jewel? I mean, that's what they want it to be. I think it's fine.
Moo.
It's all done. New game. Thanks, Jumper. Llama 5, password 1. Deploying now. Sweet.
Good day.
Many characters don't get a slot to use a jewel. Then you need to find a slot for the jewel. I mean, that's kind of one of the things, right? It's a trade-off. Now do you start looking at unique or set or other pieces of gear? Yeah, I think so, James. I want to see a demon hunter class who uses crossbows. I mean, that's what D3 has, right? Oh, you got sling ring. Nice. Only -3. Guys, I have a very serious question. What day is it? Is it Friday? It's Saturday? It's Valentine's Day? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Happy Valentine's Day. Alright, we did it. Saved, boys! It's not divorce day. I sent her a happy Valentine's Day message on Discord before 2 o'clock. I think 2 o'clock's the cutoff. That could have been bad, boys. Woo! That could have been bad. It's Saturday already? Holy cow. I thought it was Friday, maybe Thursday. Part of me was banking it being Thursday, to be honest. That's crazy. $51K sheet. I mean, I'm not using my Phoenix because I want the FCR instead. I don't really need the sheet's a liar though. It came out Thursday. Didn't it come out Wednesday? Are you gaslighting me? Put a cowboy hat, take a picture, and send it with the caption, "Howdy, partner." Seems like a good idea. She might get a chuckle out of that. Breakpoints are that of the Necromancer. If you want to see them all, exclamation mark guides. I've got the Warlock guides up with all the breakpoints listed. It's really so fun to see in chat when a new Chronicle item is discovered. It's literally like almost just as cool of a feeling as when you find it yourself. Love that addition. Another herald in here. Good lord. Eldritch Orb. +2. Hellfire? Hey, what's Hellfire? Is that a... Worldstone shards can be found anywhere. Just killing terrorites or uniques and champions. A round-wide Chronicle for the rarest of rares. That'd actually be kind of cool. I like that idea a lot. I might use that in Llama RPG. Trading online for items does not count towards your Chronicle. Must be found and identified in your game. It said a herald's hunting us in the Cold Plains, but where? Oh, yeah. Oh, Grand Charm! We did it, guys! Also a rare Caduceus. We did it! Poggers! They do exist! Holy cow. I think they always roll minus 90 as latent. And then they go to minus 70 once you renew them. Only from heralds.
Love that
And
they added
apparently,
new
according to Pat
updates
P,
to my favorite
only from plus
Diablo
3
game.
heralds.
When are you thinking about doing a speed run on Warlock?
Probably after initial balance, like, updates.
I am overburdened. Greetings.
Alright, let's see. Expansion overview. Sunders. Rotting Fissure. Plus Perfect Emerald. Oh my gosh.
I am overburdened.
Rotting Fissure plus Perfect Emerald plus Co-Rune plus a Western equals Renewed Rotting Fissure. Aw, man. We rolled mana instead of life. Okay, so minus 72 was our roll, so that does actually roll. 21 hit recovery, 15% to poison skill damage. Wow. Holy crap. That's insane. 67 mana, minus 72, damage reduced by 5, 24% MF though. I'm actually going to go look at my video to minus enemy magic res. This one rolled plus to lightning skill damage. You're also 15. Getting thing at max, whatever it is. Roll. Oh, physical damage. So that is the idea. 15 might be perfect. That could be unique, you know, and they're then more fun. Oh, new direction. Building something cool because so you're always getting move speed, hit recovery. I don't say it. I don't say the values. Jesus, Llama, what's wrong with you? Who is this guy? Oh yeah, in the Chronicle you can see the ranges. Sunder. Fissure. No, it won't show it. Unless there's renewed. Nope. It just shows the old one. Oh. Regardless, I think 15% is perfect. So I think this is worth 500 jaw runes right now. That's what I'm going to label it as. Maybe a little high. Also 21 faster hit recovery. Holy cow. Guys, this is a godly roll. I'm looking at other ones. This one is 12 fast hit recovery, 5% to cold skill damage, 45 to mana, 20 to MF. What the heck? This is insane. What a roll. Wow. That rolled so well. Jesus. That's insane.
I just inherited a property near the beach. Would you accept it in exchange?
No deal. I think this is a little better. Thank you for the offer, though.
Any way to tell the level of aura on Bound Demon?
Move.
No, I think you just have to know it. Hey, you know what? I'll keep Bane's Authority. Thank you, Paladin. Thanks you, KY, Sunshine, and Curtis. That'd be great, Quill. With godly stats. The only thing that's missing on that is it doesn't have the plus life roll. If that was life instead of mana, I think it's like the true, one of the true god rolls almost. I think they need to increase the drop rate of the Sunders. But also with how good that is, I don't mind it being pretty rare. You know. Damage reduces 5 to 10, so min roll there. Whatever. The roll range is really huge. It is. Lots of rolls and big ranges on a rare item. It's pretty wild. I think it needs to be slightly less rare than that, though. That is, like, very rare. But... Whoa, you renewed your -9 enemy fire res, 30 to life. Yeah, gold and stuff, but you did get life on it. You just got it? We just got 2 Sunders in this game? No way. That's crazy. Hot patch coming. How's this expansion? It's fantastic. If you want to complain about it not being enough, then I don't know, go somewhere else. We're all happy here. If you don't want to be happy, you don't have to be happy. Might get like 3 today now. Be a bit. And they fixed poison damage bug? I don't know. I feel like that's like they did a lot of bug fixes, so I don't know which ones all got fixed in that. Which sword use for spirit? Longsword, broadsword, crystal sword? Or are 3 solid ones?
Moo.
Zoleth with the Prime sub. We are 12 subs away from a key giveaway. Prime subs, of course, also count towards those. No Saturday morning Diablo.
Moo.
Thanks, Bardigo. Everybody doing a little Saturday morning D time. Easy. Expansion. There you go. I just did it.
Moo.
I love a little shard. If every morning I could have a little D time and a little shard, I would be a happy boy. You know? You know the breakpoints? They are the necro breakpoints. Hey, you got the Hell Warden's Will. Let's go. Do you think they'll do always show loot as a thing so you don't have to hold down the alt button? I don't know. They do already have that? Whoa, they have it toggle. Oh yeah, that's right. They have that, but you have to push the button at the start of every game. It doesn't persist through. So that's right. The loot toggle exists. It's just it doesn't persist. Once a game, you have to manually push Alt to turn the toggle on. Literally unplayable. I know. Did we do Act 1 already? You just terrorize Act 2? Are Sunders crazy rare? They're crazy rare, yeah. I did just find one, so they are possible to find, and someone else in my game also found one. But they're pretty dang rare. That being said, they're pretty good now. Before, Sunders were, you know, like useful for the immunity, blah, 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 whatever. Now they're pretty dang good. I kind of like them being rare. I think they should be twice as common as they were. Thanks, Tetricus. Thanks, Shaney Boom. But other than that, I kind of like them being in a high room rarity. How many heralds did I kill for that Sunder? I mean, I've probably killed like 60 heralds or something. Yeah, I think if you buff them ever so slightly, they're in a fantastic spot. Now, I killed 60 heralds, but I'm also on the streamer developer servers. So I do have like a 15 times increase to drop these sorts of things. So that does help. Ooh, let's go! Demon Warlock Skiller! Alright. Beauty. That means I think we have one of every skiller now for the demon. Surprisingly, I don't think like those Warlock skillers drop any better than the other skillers. But I have dropped one of each tree of those. And then a, what do you call it? Like a Shadow Discipline skiller. That's been the 4 skillers I've dropped.
Hello.
Found a demon FHR skiller. How much do I think it's worth? I mean, probably an okay amount. I honestly don't know. I do think the demon skillers are going to be decent. Like, I'd want them for, like, the Eldritch Blast. Not Eldritch Blast build. The Blood Boil build, I think it'd be good. I'm good, Kai. You can sell it. I'm sure it's worth an okay amount. Good base for botted. I mean, it depends what you're trying to... I know there's a Monarch there. I don't need any more Monarchs. Depends what you're trying to do. Thunder Maul, Warpike, Berserker Axe. Archon Staff. I'm assuming Duriel got done. Good. spear. Just depends if you're using it one-handed or two-handed, what character you want it on, etc. All that stuff is gonna make a difference for it.
Greetings.
Exclamation mark guides will take you to all of my like Icy Veins guides, which have all of the builds and everything I'm kind of doing over there. And then on YouTube, I also have builds releasing. I don't think Warlock Glory is in this version, no. How did you know the recipe for cubing? Can you look it up somewhere? On Icy Veins, I put up a picture. Look up Icy Veins expansion overview. And or look up my YouTube video called Sunder Charms. I have a picture that has all of the recipes for renewing your latent Sunder Charms. Remember, it only works with the new Sunder Charms. Your old Sunder Charms can be placeholders, but they cannot be upgraded. Festo is pretty nasty. I got a summon or a Sunder, and so did one of my chat members. But they're pretty rare. Warlock gear set is called Horizon. It is a ton of fun, Peter. Hello, JD. Blizz increased drops for streamers 1%. 1%? Streamers get a 50% drop. And then for every subscriber that you have, you get another 0.01% increase to your drops, which is why subscribe, please, and support the channel. A great way to increase my drop rates. W Blizzard. First response in an hour. That's how I do. Anyone else feel stuck in a dream since this? Like they're gonna wake up and tell their friends about the Warlock dream they've had? Bro, I've been feeling this way for a while. I don't think so, C-Mig, because it's like a pulsing dot. But maybe there's something about it. I don't know enough about it. That is true, Scorps. Tough. Oh, look, I try to respond. There's a lot going on. What's my MF? It's like medium. 289. Not bad. Enough to find things, you know. I mean, I'm using the Breath of the Dying Warpike. I think that's great. Thundermaul is also, of course, great. both of those are kind of your like two solid bases for the two-hander. Somebody said Ghost Spear also isn't bad. There's no precedent for that charm. I'd wager around 100 jaw. It's kind of what I was thinking. For a 15%er. What about a 2017 Warlock torch? Maybe more, yeah. New stash tabs are unbelievably good. They are. New stash tabs are chef's kiss. Right, Quill? They are rare. Max stack in the stash is 99.
Good to see you.
Wow, thank you for lunch.
That's what you asked.
Wow.
Welcome to my shop.
I'm good, thank you. Oh man. Like no 3 and 4 shards at all.
I am overburdened.
Ooh. Horizon's Legacy been found. Those are nice boots. Cannot be frozen, magic resist.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Are we ready for new game? I feel like we got most of it. Got a link to a decent filter? Exclamation mark loot filter. Leveling Psycho Strike, I want two-hander, correct? Yeah, I mean, you just a big weapon because then you're throwing it with your cast speed. So, why didn't change level 2025 experience gain? I think I put it in as a thing, but oh, they did other things. Dang, let's go, knife. I play more offline usually. However, we're playing a lot of online right now with this.
Moo.
Like, generally I play more offline, and eventually I'll play more offline. But having the community Grail is really fun for online. Having some of the new items, the new sunders, and some tradable things and stuff is pretty fun. So, I would say overall I prefer online, unless there's a ton of botting. And then I don't prefer it as much. Atlantean. On SSF Grail, play offline. Or don't play with me. I enslaved a council member for his curse. Ishmael. Because I deal physical damage, so really helpful to have. I just want the amp cast. How do I bind a defiler plus demon? Replace my demon. You have to have enough demonic mastery to have an additional summon. Every 10 points in demonic mastery. Which I think, well, I don't know. I was going to say maybe that should be hard skills only, but it's kind of fun with the soft skills allowing some of it. Currently, you do not need attack rating for Echoing Strike. I believe this is a bug. Every 5 would be enough. Early demons feel rough. Every 5, but hard points only or something. $30 doesn't give you extra minions. Expecting nerfs bug. I mean, there will be plenty of bug fixes before start. I don't think they'll do that many nerfs, to be honest. I think they'll at least give it a season to let people enjoy some of the broken, busted, whatever stuff, just to have fun. Before they come in and identify, like, okay, what really needs to be nerfed. Because, like, if I'm nerfing stuff, which, again, they're not doing this, I'm fixing... I mean, I think Echoing Strike bug does need to be fixed. Again, I was soloing, you know, with Work's leg. So, like, okay, let's adjust that a little bit. But if I'm bug fixing or like nerfing things, I'm probably adjusting. Besides this, probably fire needs to be a little bit weaker early on. The magic skills need to be a little bit weaker in that like early to middle. Like I was going around without basically any gear on and I could do player's aid in hell. That was a little strong. So I mean, again, when I say I'm nerfing it, I mean I'm taking like 10% off the top, you know? Like you're not going to player's aid the entire game with it, but you'll still be able to player's aid a lot and you'll still be able to do a lot of stuff. I know the druid has like strong fire early as well. It feels like the flame wave apocalypse early is just a tiny bit powerful. I'm probably buffing early demon slightly. I'd have to go play a little bit more early demon, but maybe just like an ever so slight buff to them. I'd have to see what I want to, like how I want to buff it though. I'm definitely nerfing Bind Demon somewhat. It's too good of a 1-point wonder. Maybe some of the early Eldritch skills could use a little buff. Like an early cleave could be a little better, but also, you know, you got to compare it to other melee early skills and see how it feels. Again, something to play around and experiment more with before I would fully touch it. I don't think I'd do anything to it yet. I would have to play it more. What else would I do? I'd change two-hander book, or two-hander plus shield to two-hander plus book only. I think that would do enough for any endgame like adjustments that I wouldn't need to touch stuff. And I'd probably nerf consumes maximum HP value a little bit. It's maybe a little high right now. Or just bring down the total life per vitality point again on the class a little. Yeah, I think that'd be a pretty good like start. And Blood Oath is already going to get capped anyways at 50%. It's supposed to be capped. The damage transfer to Demon, I think, is going to cap at 50. I wouldn't make Book have 4 sockets. I think you shouldn't have. Spirit and Obsession, I don't think should ever be run together. Like, I don't think they should exist as a combo. The whole point of Obsession was supposed to be, it is a spirit and a Hodo, you know. Poison Nova is being cast by Breath of the Dawn. You could maybe say they could be like, some of them could go max 3 sockets on the book, so you could do like an Ancient's Pledge or something. I think that could be debatable, yeah. Dream is good, but I think the biggest issue offenders of it all are really just Spirit and Phoenix. You know. Books cannot have 4 sockets. Ooh, almost. 633.28. Level 37 required though, so maybe someone likes that. I'm going to terrorize Act 2. Ooh. I will trade.
Good day.
And go to the camp. Only thing, of course, is I ask I get Duriel since it's my shard. Otherwise, enjoy. Make a dedicated find potion barb just to stuff your stash with juvies. I mean, a find item barb already is maxing out find potion anyways, so. You have 2? Nice. Oops. Herald Ire is being drawn. Do I have to wait for the Herald to hunt me before I clear? No, you have to go, like, looking for it. This build is OP. I mean, it's good, but... Oh, jeez. Double Herald. Like, it is good. It is a little strong. But I'm also using, like, you know, pretty good gear. Grief plus damage does not affect it. Yo, let's go. We got the new boots. Great step. Nice. Those are great for a couple of different builds. +1 Eldritch skills though. Would actually be solid on this build. I want to use my war traps for magic find, but otherwise those are like pretty good for this. Yeah, again, like next to a Mosaic Assassin, next to a Hammerden, next to a Javazon, next to that, like, he's doing well. And again, it's bugged, so when you fix the bug, it'll bring it down some. But I think you actually have to be careful to not go too much on nerfing this one. You know, which is funny because I'm the nerf guy, right? I'm all about nerfing, but it definitely needs to be brought down a little bit. But I think it's actually closer than we think it is. Right, I'm missing DPS. I'm saying when you fix the bugs, I think you can get the DPS to be pretty close to where I am. And I think this is almost the right spot for it, right here. So if I'm running, you know, Fanaticism and Might right now, having the power be close to this, I think, wouldn't be terrible. And like, you know, whatever, the top stuff. And then if we're making it so you can't run like Phoenix with it and stuff, blah, blah, blah. Like, I think this is actually a decently close spot. Having a new class be underpowered would be lame. Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to, like, you don't want to make a character just godly, epic, you know, whatever, completely. And once a couple bugs are fixed here, I think this isn't there. But worse so, you don't want to introduce a new character that literally just, like, sucks. Like, it'd be pretty funny. I love the Barbarian, and I'm so happy the Barbarian does exist, but it'd be pretty funny if they introduced, like, the Barbarian today, you know? Do you know how much people would be complaining? Especially because we all wouldn't know that, like, Berserk Find Item Barb is a thing at the time.
I am overburdened.
You're like, this character sucks so much. I can't even get past normal Duriel. It took me 2 hours to get past Rakanishu. Woo! Worldstone Keep. Okay. Everybody, I guess, finish up Act 2 here, and then let's go to our own games for Bale running to try and get statues. Sometimes it takes Kano 4 hours to get past Rakanishu. Exactly. Where the heck's Duriel? Is there a game trade hub? My Discord, you can go trade in. Trader, a lot of people use. Easy plug. Sure. Alright, there's Duriel. Woo! We got it! We got the statue! Let's go! Okay, let's all go to our own games and do some statue hunting for Act 5. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't identify the laying of hands. I didn't have...
Good day.
Sorry, I didn't have a thing anyways for it.
Where can I take you?
It's not bad. What a grifter. Is that the word?
Greetings.
Solo late game, Warlock, Javison, or Hammerden? I mean, I still think a solo endgame like Hammerden is still the, you know, the bee's knees, really, but... Alright, I just need to go to Bale. I want to kill all the things, but... And that's so juicy. God, those mobs were so nice in there. On attack, mirrored blade, warlock. That sounds fun. I like the idea of a proc lock. I was thinking about that with Rift. Source 2, Warlock, Paladins on good. Yeah, that'll be plenty strong. If you want a barb in there for battle orders and stuff, that's nice, but you guys should have enough.
I can't carry anymore.
Just rolled a 415 botted Warpike. Let's go. Does players say standard for hardcore? Or do you play normal one player? Play both. Statue. 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 Come on, baby. Come on. Oh. Thank you, Dr. Cow. Thank you, Meta. Thank you, Veggie.
Moo.
And thank you, Cotton Leg. One sub away from a key giveaway. We did just melt Bale, but it was players one, so I mean, Javazon can literally one-shot Bale. Again, not to say this isn't good.
Moo.
Thanks, Spanky. Spanky gonna be the guy. All right. Must be following to win! Exclamation mark!
Swamp
Ticket
Bubba
space
gifted a
one.
tier 1 sub to her
Get
round
entered
84.
for a free giveaway. This will be for Diablo 2 Resurrected and
Moo.
Reign of the Warlock. YouTube must be subscribed to win. Don't bother putting the ticket in though. I'll just throw in the code winner. Don't forget to like the video as well, as a way to be nice.
Moo.
Thanks, Hixby. Thanks, Omega. Thanks, Swamp Bubba.
I need some inspiration to respec from fire to magic warlock for your build. Respecs always make me nervous. Melting face emoji. Just got to
Respec
act
it.
4 NM.
Act 4 Nightmare. Just do it. The leveling guide should have it all perfectly set out for you. Go into magic. It'll be great. Abyss is like so good. Abyss looks good, it feels good, and that's why I got the job, alright? Smells good.
Swamp Bubba gifted a tier 1 sub to Chewy01.
Thanks, Swamp Bub.
Afternoon.
It seems very small compared to Apocalypse. I mean, once you get that enhanced entropy going, that Abyss radius gets pretty big. But yes, Apocalypse is a a large, massive skill.
Moo.
Thank you, Brown Bear. Dang, Will. Statue's only dropping terrorized, yeah. Ooh, Winged-Helm. How's our Chronicle going? 49, 74, 27.
Thoughts on mercs other than A2NM?
I mean, it's really just A2. Act 5 Mercenary can have some benefits and uses. Act 3 Mercenaries can be useful on playthroughs here and there for a couple of reasons. It's got it just where you point your thing at, Shinjin. If you put your cursor close to you, then it'll spread out. If your pointer's far away, then it'll narrow it. So you can decide how much spread you want on your projectiles. Just like bows or any other projectile with a multi-shot. Okay, giveaway is happening after this. Exclamation mark ticket space 1. Make sure to get entered in for it. Make sure to be following or subscribed on YouTube there to win. As you can see, I can narrow it here, or I can make it real wide. All right. The winner is... Hold on. Tugs90! Congratulations to Tugs. Your key is coming to you in a Twitch message. Remember, Twitch messages are kind of buggy, so you're going to have to refresh probably to get it to show up.
Moo.
Here. And YouTube, get ready. Your key is here. Good luck. Thanks, Quasipogo. Warlock speed on 8% record win. We'll see after first balance patch where they got it all. Come on. I just want one more. One more statue, man.
Moo.
Well, okay, I need technically 2 more statues, but just getting one right now would feel really good. Tugs with the Prime. Thank you so much. Team Canada, USA. I mean, I'm from USA, and I cheer on the athletes from USA for fun, but, you know, can have pride for the athletes. USA let a goal in from center. What? Who was in goal? Also, I do know how that feels. I've been there before. Swayman. Hockey. Where is it? There's gotta be just a link to this thing. Oh my gosh. It was just a random wrister? Was he asleep? Why is he even taking that shot? I mean, it worked. No way, Swayman. What? It was just like a random blocker.
Moo.
What? Did we at least win that game? It's still, the game is still going, it just happened. Jesus. I mean, look. I've let in some stupid goals, okay? I also have never had professional training in any capacity. Somebody says the ice level cam shows why it happens. The boards are black where he released the puck, so you can't even see it. Well, that's not great. Yeah, dark color boards is a terrible idea. Skim the defender's hip as well for a little redirection. I mean, I get it. It's literally just like black right there. Yeah. Statue! Ah. New demon head at least. Wow, it really is just like full black. When I play, every now and then, you know, you play, a lot of teams have, you know, you have your dark and your light. And some teams have like black jerseys with black socks and black on black on black. And sometimes when they like shoot the long puck like that, if they're just like straight on with it, it just, you're just trying to guess where the heck the puck is because you can't see it because it's just black on black. So like, I get it. The color difference is actually a massive issue. So the boards being black is really messed up. Those got to be white, man. You got Bale statue? GG. Any idea on the texture's not loading issue? I think there's just some textures bugs that they're going to be fixing. I'm sure we'll see a lot of like bug fixes come out for that stuff. Reinstall fixes it? Okay. Reinstalling fixes for a lot of people. Have I ever seen McDavid live? McDavid is an absolute freak of nature. I've seen him live one time. I went to a game. I think my brother got me tickets. And when I go play hockey, every now and then I'll play, because I usually play in like the C League, generally like upper C, you know, whatever. So a lot of times you have like guys who played high school, some guys who played college, you know. You get some like decent guys, but every now and then you have guys who played like really high level college or played in, you know, juniors, played kind of minor league stuff. Those guys will come and play. And the stuff that they can do with the puck and the way that they play around, you know, is just, they're just so much better than everybody else. And they can just skate through everyone. And then you go to the best players in the world in the NHL and you see guys like McDavid and it looks the exact same. Where it's like the speed at which he carries the puck is just so much faster than everybody else. It looks the exact same. Like when those A-League guys come and play in our games, and you're just like, well, he can just do what he wants. Like, so good. Kill Trav. I gotta get this statue. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Can you upgrade yellow items? Yes. Who's my favorite hockey player? Ooh, Scourge. Let's go, baby. That's tough. I feel like as a goalie, I have to pick a goalie, you know?
Salutations.
Greetings.
Horizons Tornado. Broder. Yeah, I mean, as a Stars fan, it's like, okay. Belfour, you know, gotta give some love there. Throw some love to Price. Throw some love to throw some love to, you know, just all the classics. Hasek. Yeah. Like, currently in the league, I'm an Otter fan. You know. Stars fan plus a just elite goalie. Martin Brodeur. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Lundqvist. Gotta love Patty. Mike Medano back in the day. You can levitate ranged weapons, yes. Oh my god. Paper damage is all messed up for this build. The paper is like 10x higher than it, at least. I mean, it is and it isn't. It is in the way of it's combining all of the projectiles together. But you can also very easily hit with all of the projectiles, so... But then it's still lying in other ways. It's messy. Mike Madonna was always a classy guy, you know? Always a big Madonna fan.
Move.
I mean, every character's all messy. Neo and Tansfall, thank you very much. Mosaic is short. Do you think if I toggle for single player to revert it back? Oh my god. Probably not. This is Echoing Strike. Entire axe stays terrorized for the whole game. Until the game you quit. Torch. Dang it. Not torch. Statue. Higher instead of difficult to drop? Yes. Is there a blood boil demon build available yet? Yes, it should just now. No, it ended. It should be available now on Icy Veins. Let me look. Icy Veins, Blood Boil. Let's see if it's like populated yet. Right here. There's the Blood Boil Demon Icy Veins build. Right there. And then the YouTube video is attached to it as well for further information. Okay. Let's do Llama 1, password 1. We can all go and do stuff. And iGouch, you can come in here. And we can trade statues. Everybody in Act 5. Oh, so beautiful. Thanks for trade. 3 statues down. 2 to go. Thanks, troll. GG. Until you save, exit the game. Not until you quit the app. I mean, it's until the game expires, or you leave it, whatever. Not bad. Steel drive rounded, nice.
It feels like Hephaestus convection is better than infinity.
The level might be a little higher. Yeah, I think Consume is going to be adjusted to be more balanced with like not just 1 point wonder of it. Okay, did we terrorize any acts? We terrorized Act 3. Cool. You can just grab experience shrines, Ooey, it's all good. There's so much curse and hell that experience shrines just get cursed off anyways, doesn't matter. Tiara. Trash one, but that is another item. Nice. Shard me up. I'm a little shard boy, short and stout. Here is my west shard, here is my stout. When you go to the east, pour it out. Tip me over and give me shards. Yeah, exactly, Bella. That might just be it, and then it'll fix it completely, you know. Would need some testing, but... Shard. Golly. That's how the streamer servers work, don't it? I make a guided playthrough for the Warlock. We already made one yesterday. It just isn't uploaded fully yet, but... The Bing sees Wang. We have 3 statues. 2 to go. We've gotten like 1 statue a day so far. Been rough. Remember to ID all items that drop, even if you've already found the item, because other people in the game may not have found it. Oh, Jesus. That wasn't even a herald? That was just a dude? Lord. Oh, it's an extra strong area. Okay. That was a dude playing a dude who looks like another dude. I really had good fire res, and then it all just like disappeared. Look at me, look at me. Wow, good job, Moo Girl. Supportive wife. Yeah. Strongest build I've played on the Warlock so far. I mean, it's probably this one. Nice, another shard. Thanks, Donut, for bringing all your shard luck to me. up for Andy. Whoever popped the shard, it's their Andy to do. Grief doesn't work very well on this build because the added plus damage doesn't get like a nice bonus, so. Got the bone snap. Be nice too. It'll be purple, whatever he's levitating as the purple look. My main weapon is Breath of the Dying, or War Pike. How much did TZ bosses get nerfed? For drops? I don't think they did. What class am I going to start ladder with? I mean, probably Warlock, right? The question is, will I be feeling well enough, / do we want to go for first level 99 Warlock? That is the real question. Subathon 99 grind. Let chat decide.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Is Enigma a must for the build? I mean, it helps a lot, you know. Okay, I guess next one is. I am 93 right now. Did I try Passion with Zeal? I have not. Mostly because, like, I mean, it'd probably be alright. He's already got some other sweet skills of his own, you know? Like, why use Zeal when you can use Mirrored Blades, sort of stuff. Passion. Obsession.
Greetings.
Donut! Beautiful shot. Best way to reach 99? Like this. I believe Apocalypse can break immunities. Will it always? No, but I think it has the possibility to. Yeah, streamers do have unfair advantages. It's true. Oh, rare unearthed wand. Oh, so close. And a rare spiderweb sash. Two uniques I would have loved. That being said, I've seen non-streamers who compete in races and ladder pushes and do just fine as well. The biggest thing is they have, you know, friends, basically, right? They have a guild, they have friends, they have a group of people that are willing to help them get gear, that are willing to level them up, that are willing to rush them or give them terror zones or whatever, right? So it's definitely possible. I've seen first ladders go to non-streamers before, but having friends is an unfair advantage for sure. And lucky for me, I just have thousands of friends, and none of you guys can say that you aren't my friend because I'm here and I decided you're my friend. Best spot to farm friends? The library, Christian Mingle, Chipotle, probably a good spot. Dog park.
Stay a while and listen.
I've still yet to ever get an Act 4 shard. Still need a Act 4 statue, Act 1 statue. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna terrorize Act 2. Having a bound demon with amp is just so good. Where do you get the shirt? Exclamation mark merch. Get a Hell Was Boring shirt. I wonder if this is the best build for doing like the 99 push, or if it's better to go like a Ondul's Almighty Apocalypse build or something. Get the extra experience. I'm just running Spirit right now because I want to hit the 75 FCR, and I feel like I do enough damage without the Phoenix. Deal with the title. Wait, what title? Miss Small Charm. Tricked again, heralds his teleport around like a madman. Yep. Short side. What's the point of a Terrazon in normal? It's nice for certain characters that, like, it's a little bit harder to farm with them in Nightmare or going from Nightmare to Hell, so you can get some levels a little bit easier. US scored? Finally. Blade Warp for Poor Man's Teleport. Yeah, if you don't want to do the shards, then you can do that. This looks like it's the real one, so I'm gonna go for Duriel. It is not. Okay, this is the false tomb. You can keep killing him here. May not have to suit up for the US after all. Okay, let me know if they need me. Chronicle is separate between ladder and non-ladder, yes. All ladder progression stays and carries over between ladder seasons. All non-ladder progression occurs in the non-ladder. Blade Warp is based on cast speed. Low rune, let's go. GG. This looks like real too. Was I debating bringing all characters over from expansion? Nah, I've got no reason to leave the other characters there. Statue! Oh, no statue.
Yes.
Can't go to sleep till I do ancients. If you want to farm some sunders that you can't craft to bring over, you can leave a character for that. Yeah, I have Midor from the Mercenary. New class plays well. It's got a lot of various ways to play it, so. Dying here, kind of mean. Yeah, I mean, I think you can. I'm trying to remember if they fixed up far casting and resurrected. They might have. They fixed some of the stuff at least. Yeah, I found a poison sunder earlier. Definitely hard to find. I will say that.
Moo.
Okay. 3-2 for the US now. Come on, baby. There we go. Just had to open the floodgates a little.
Hello.
I have an overview on my loot filter a little bit. I did like loot filter for consoles video, and I kind of talk through a tiny bit of it. I show like each of the things I'm doing. Exclamation mark Discord. They're gonna rework Mosaic? Yes. I kind of go into detail of what I've like. I review each of the pieces, but I talk through it pretty quickly. A lot of it is just like, you know, I choose these javelins because they can roll 640s. I leave, you know, any helmet on that can get 3 open sockets for rune words, but I turn off all the 2 open socket ones. I do, you know. But it's like, it's pretty fast. Like, I'm just trying to review some of the things I don't fully mention. Like, these scepters can get 4 sockets and roll, you know, pally skills that you might use. Yeah, Canada won 4 nations. What zones do we have left in this game? I feel like we've done a lot of the zones. I seem unhappy. I'm very happy. Due to no expansion? You heard correctly. Llama 2. Black Marsh Hole, Forgotten Tower. Okay. People have been having bugs with their Chronicles resetting. Did yours reset online or offline? And do you know anything of what you did in between? Llama recovering from intestinal trauma. Do that. Llama 2, password 1. Come on in and farm away. If you pop a shard for an act, you get the boss of the act. It'll be persistent. Ooh, a deep world stun shard. Good. Also another Chronicle item. Offline reset, I just logged in. Okay. Yeah, offline seems to have some bug that's causing it to reset. I've put in a bug or request already. Everybody asked for a reset feature on their Chronicle. I guess they just wanted it to not be random. So picky. Game is not starting anymore. That's not enough information, I feel like. Is there any bugs? Is there a black screen? Try reinstalling it. That seems to help a lot of people. Try updating your drivers if you haven't. Lego Lamb, thank you very much. Matic, thank you for the sub as well. Lemrune, let's go. Grandfather is pretty rare, yeah. If Phil was here, he'd be hyped. R.I.P. Phil. He's not dead, he's just on vacation, I think. Resting. Poor choice of words.
Stay a while and listen.
Black screen for 3 seconds. Yeah, try uninstalling and reinstalling with updated drivers. I think that'll help a lot. I mean, Phil's just like, isn't he on vacation? I know Teo went on vacation, and I think Phil went on vacation. Everybody went on vacation. Just the worst timing. Which, like, I guess I was gonna say February 14th is a good time for skiing. Phil did stream yesterday? Oh, never mind then. I thought he was gone. I'll probably speedrun Warlock after like initial patch balance of stuff. Balance patch plus, you know, updates, bug fixes, kind of get them a little more set. Did I say skiing? Yes, this is a great skiing time. Looking for a specific item? I'm looking for, I mean, technically 2 more statues, but I can't find those here. Thunder Charms, those are great.
To see you.
Oh, son of a gun.
Moo.
How do you do this stupid thing? Why is that not? Oh, is that the issue? Not a smart man. What the heck? I give up. Perfect. Okay. 1 and 4 if you want to trade. I need 1 and 4. What you want for 1 and 4? Sorry, guys. I don't know what the statutes are. They're like a jaw each or something. Is it you double? Okay. We've got the statues. Huzzah. Act 2 is terrorized. Okay, now the biggest thing I need to make sure is that I have a smiter geared up just in case everything goes terribly. I also need to make sure. I probably want to. I was gonna say I probably want to run Kira's, but I. That's actually kind of tough. Because I want to run Yami's, I need the crushing blow. Boots. Statues come from the Terror Zone bosses. Killed Chronicle. Maybe. Herald fights always the first one spawning to kill most. I have a video on my YouTube that goes through all about heralds. Everything you could want to know about heralds, how they work, how they function. All the stuff.
Move.
Crushing Blow does... Well, even if Crushing Blow doesn't work with this skill, it works with Mirrored Blades, and I have Mirrored Blades. Thank you, Rain Man. Thank you, No Object. Appreciate the subs. So, I'm going to need Crushing Blow either way. I think it did work with this skill. It just was... What didn't work with this skill? Life Tap. I couldn't proc Life Tap. But I want to say Crushing Blow did. Uber Ancients, we have got the statues. One more, why not? CB doesn't work? Shoot. Well, that definitely hurts a little. Okay. So if CB doesn't work, then I guess Mirrored Blades will be our source for it. Mirrored Blades uses durability. It's okay. I have Breath of the Dying. Instructor. That's what people are saying. Can't equip Lamesson's Tome. That would be pretty funny if you could suddenly equip Lamesson's Tome on him. Do you think with the good reception on this expansion we can see maybe some more stuff in the future? Act 6? I think anything's possible. At this point, I think they've opened it up to show that, like... This isn't pre-recorded, no. You can find all the gear, all the stuff on my YouTube, and you can see exclamation mark guides, all the stuff I show, like go through all the different pieces. So this is the Echoing Strike build. I think they'll continue the story after defeating Vale. I mean, I think that would be really tough, right? To continue the story after defeating Vale. But I think there's possibility in the way that, like, maybe it's less of a giant story increase and it's like a slight alternate in a way, right? So it's not like still the same exact story in that way, but it is like, hey, this character, you know, now like, what are we doing in between here and D3 or something? I don't know lore enough. But I think there is a way to create a little like mini sidebar that doesn't go too crazy. Ancients, yeah, it happens on the right side, he said. Don't kill the final dude on the right side of the map, I think. Could also pretend Diablo 3 just didn't happen. Sure. always, I mean, I still every day pretend Diablo 3 didn't happen, so. Sorry, I hate. I thought you were done with it. Nothing happened anyways. Kano said it happened in okay amount of times when he was testing, so. How's the new update? Scale of 0 to 10? 10 out of 10.
Yes.
Dang, Arcane Sanctuary is just popping heralds left and right. Dang, it's Herald City over here.
Move.
Llama.
Oh my god. How did you get 12 Heralds to spawn? Thanks, Greedy.
Hello.
How may I help you?
More points in Demonic Mastery, AMC.
Nothing. The right potion can't cure.
Every 10 points is another summon. Okay. Let's go make sure we have a paladin geared. It's a dream paladin. Dang, I'm just sitting on these sweet charms. The heck? I mean, honestly, this guy could probably do the Ubers.
When did you start helping Blizz? After Sid event?
Oh, I didn't even go to the Sid event. Literally no clue what it was about. Yeah, it's just hammers. Okay. One of my famous griefs. Always. Alright, let's try Warlock. Yeah, they did, Julie. This is Battle.net Launcher. Okay, so... we want Guillaume's face and Gore Riders. God, my res are so bad. Deadly Strike could be nice, but I need the res. SOJ we don't need. At the very least, replace it with the BK ring. They have their own kind of conviction. So they're just gonna have high elemental. That might just be fine. Sorry. I'll put the crunchy snacks away. Life tap, I might just carry in. It's production. Oh.
I smell like Chick-fil-A in here.
Ooh, Chick-fil-A sounds good. Yes, please. Happy Valentine's Day.
Look, your first ever nice cut. That's all yours.
Look at that chat. Diablo, reign of the Warlock. That's cool. Whoa, what you put in here?
Alex.
That sounds right.
Oh, you thought that was for you?
Cool. Can you put it down?
Do you know how to open it?
You want me to do it right now?
Just look inside.
Okay.
I took the cup out.
Is it Valentine's Day? Whoa. Nah. Cute. Hold it.
Yeah. I actually want all of it.
Wow.
Look how cute this is. Look.
Trying to keep all the
I love that people are
frills.
sending sweatshirts instead of hoodies now. So you have too many hoodies. Such a cute sweatshirt.
Yo.
How cute. I really feel like they sent it more to me than you because look.
I don't think so.
It has this cute little and this sweatshirt and look at these socks. So cute. I'm sorry. Is this not my aesthetic? Not
This
it's
is
me.
yours,
It's
yeah.
me.
All black is you.
But for real, can I have all of it? Thanks.
Wow. Aw, it says Blizzard employee on the back. That's cute.
Seriously, I'm stealing one of it though.
I know you are.
I brought you the cup though,
Thank you.
which I will still.
That's cute.
It's so cute. Watch me in 5 minutes. I will
You're
have that
totally
whole-
gonna have that on. Okay. We are gonna do the thing. So we want you. We want you. We want to eat you. Oh, I'm short skills now. Okay. Sorry. Oh, wait. I can do 1, 2. Okay. Then we go here. We go you. You.
Good afternoon.
All right. Jesus. What? Okay, it's broken. Oh wait, he supposedly can glitch out over there. Let's go! Colossal Ancients! I mean, to be fair, I'm like super godly stacked. But we're also broken. New jewel! New jewel! New jewel! New jewel! Hey! 6-6. It rolls up to 10-10, I think. So we actually got a bad roll, but I do think experience maybe rolls like 3 to 5. So God tier experience roll. GG. If only we could see the rolls. Well, this one you might actually be able to. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Okay, well, that was dominant. Supposed to be harder than Uber Tristram? I mean, I think this class is going to murder Uber Tristram, too. It's just a little... Can you guys agree now it needs a little nerf? You can only have one of these jewels in all of your gear. Just as a heads up. Llama 2 nope. Llama 3, nope. Llama 4 password 1. Put the life tap back. Let's go, I'll terrorize Act 1. Oops. Alright, well. We'll see what devs. The devs are more, like I said, the devs are more anti-nerf than I am. But there are some bugs in how the damage is calculated on this, so it may just get balanced down just with bug fixes anyways. What I should have done is taken Wert's leg for the fight. If I could have beaten the fight with Wert's leg, then what would you think, chat? Nerf the leg. Run it back. Okay, we just need some statues again real fast. Increase the odds of Thunder Trumps a little bit. They still want them to be rare, but they're a little crazy rare. 4-3 US. Ooh, come on US, hang in there. Please tell me when they rebalance his character, they'll buff and fix barbs at the same time. Don't touch my barbs. Barbs are god tier. Best magic finding character in the game. Yo, we found the new unique legend sword. Let's go. Heck yeah. I know it's kind of hidden. Let me. Yeah, that's rough iron. Nice. %, chance amp damage, make that ethereal, pop it on a mercy. I know the damage and stuff is a little out of tune, but I gotta say, the actual like spectral throw build is super fun. Like this skill is just such a fun skill. Even if you bring the damage down in line, it's such a cool like skill. And it still has a little bit of like skill shot with it because you are having to kind of line up and then take your shot, you know, like you're not just blowing up everywhere around you, but you know, it's kind of more got that aim. So it's kind of a positioning shot battle with it. Again, I think with just a little bit of touch up, it'll be really super fun build. I mean, it already is super fun, but like I say, it's a little strong. But
Join my army of the dead.
I think a lot of people will like this build, even if it gets balanced. It'll still be a fan favorite. Five, 3, let's go! USA! USA! Let's see what we got. Yeah, I like the new class a lot.
I'm gonna bring this back to you. These socks are so pretty.
Wow. Just have all of it on. Okay. They do a great job. Thank you. You should take a photo. It's a good look. You're going out. Wow. Oh, I mean, where are you going? Maybe.
I don't know, just roll around, see who wants to do what.
What does that mean? See who wants to do what?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to the shower and
That sounds nice too.
you have the option to take a shower at any point in life.
I don't think so. I gotta stream. Can't shower when you're streaming.
You stop streaming at 11
Well,
o'clock.
I guess you can.
And you can.
There are many people
I'll
that
to serve you.
stream and shower.
If it didn't smell so bad in here and it wasn't so hot, I
It
would
is hot.
say I'll come up here and spend time with you.
It is very hot.
But it's hot. It's gross.
Yeah, that I agree
The
with.
hotness of
I agree. Sometimes when you like jump into a new zone, you just get weird vibes. I don't smell anything, but it is hot. Who's got a date for Valentine's Day? Yo, we got another Sunder. Let's go. Looks like the Sunder's drop rates are picking up a little bit. Icy Veins has a picture of it. It's laggy. I don't think so. I think it's just been D2. What? Oh. It's okay, you can go with your boyfriend. Or is he not ready yet? Potentially. So laggy in here. Gross. It's just like on and off right now. Yeesh. Look at this. This is terrible.
Move.
Thanks, Cat City. Because of something called Enigma. It's just a required thing. Everybody needs to go shroom, 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 shroom. So you have to have Enigma. Much to many people's disappointment. Some people wish that you didn't just go shroom, 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 shroom. You're anti-Enigma. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like the sound of teleport, you're probably not going to enjoy the sound of Diablo 2 streaming. Best starter for season 13. I mean, all the usuals, or you can play the Warlock and, you know, plenty to do there.
See you.
Fun builds. I knew. I don't know when I moved. Did I not? Well, I had NDAs, so I didn't tell you anything.
I am overburdened.
Obviously. Nice. So how is your day, Moo? How are the little ones? They're rough today. Yeah, the rain was not ideal. Do they? Oh my god.
Those like
Oh yeah.
so how bad?
Possibly answers. Yeah, rainy days are the worst. I know, Bax. Trust me, I know. Twitch said they can't. Twitch said their system only allows them to put it on one.
Different badge for each.
Guess not.
Good day.
Alright, Twitch. We are going to go to the D4 category for 5 minutes. Okay, we're there now. You can gift a sub or you can subscribe. Use your Prime sub right now to get the badge. Then we're going to go back. Twitch, this is Twitch's fault, okay?
Don't say it out loud.
Twitch should have fixed this and not made it like this right now. Wait, Prime doesn't work? Okay, sorry. 1 sub or gifted sub right now if you want to get the 30th anniversary badge. It should work. Only and no object, please let me know.
Object gifted a tier 1 sub to Serenity Lees.
Is it just for a gifted sub? I thought you could also sub yourself.
The Onlin 33B gifted a tier 1 sub to Gilord.
Moo.
So just look up the term. Moo Girl's gonna look up the terms right now.
Moo. Moo.
D2R40 forever.
Subscribing or
Moo.
There you go. Now, does that include Prime? It says subscribing.
Prime does not count.
Okay.
Moo.
Datuber Chris gifted a tier 1 sub to Vinny Core.
Do we have anything more in this game?
No.
I feel like we've cleared out most of the sections there. Okay, we'll go ahead and terrorize Act 2.
Oh, it's a cute badge.
Yeah, it is a cute badge. Thank you, Rusty, Grim, Neo, Wazzy, Real,
Merlin
Nix,
Kane gifted a tier
Andy,
1
Eric,
sub to Meliodas
Hal, Courageous,
_D.
Sir Duke, Maxenberg, Norman Anonymous, We, Craze, Cole, Nonted, Phobos, Shaman, Cops like Omega,
Skeletor
Nubis,
_80
Epi,
gifted a tier 1 sub to
Kanos, Canadian
586
Skeletor,
Smoking Joid.
Drick, Merlin, Dat, Visic, Ariu,
Moo.
Slottle, Fex, Yodi. I don't know what a badge is. On Twitch, you get like the badge.
Moo.
You can put it next to your name. It's like a cute little... yeah, there you go. Epi's got it right there. 30th anniversary. It's a cool badge. I actually think it is a nice badge.
Epirus29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mokulka.
But annoyingly, they literally... Twitch would not put it in the D2 category.
Movies _Dalvin
They said we
gifted a tier
cannot do
1
it.
sub to Pusher. From Mig _Deeps gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Wanderer 97.
Moo.
Subscribe or gift. Both work to get it. Prime does not work for it. You can still use your Prime sub. I mean, it's still nice to do, but it does not get the badge set.
Chandler _Nar gifted a tier 1 sub to Froze Wreck V.
Yeah, we'll have a giveaway to do here.
Phobos 179 gifted a tier 1 sub to Trash Toy Ota.
Trash Toyota. Whoa, now. Okay, I don't like that.
Not 5 it gifted a tier 1 sub to Schnev.
Don't need. No.
C0L3M3 Gar gifted a tier 1 sub to Platin Finger.
Moo.
Trash Toyota. It's messed up, Moo Girl. Look. Does the heating not work in the thing? Sure.
Moo.
Is the check engine light on for 3 years straight now? Yes. Longer than 3 years? Sure. But does it run?
An anonymous user gifted
It
a tier
does.
1 sub to Bucky. Nordman TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to R1. Wow.
Moo.
I just drove it to the store. Literally
That's the farthest.
3 nights ago. Yeah, I don't want to go too far with it. It's
Moo.
a little scary.
Just driving.
It's my favorite part of the new update. I mean, there's a lot of great
No.
parts. I think the heralds are really cool. I like that sunders are like rare now, and they're powerful but rare because they were like just so annoyingly all over the place
No.
before. But I think the stash tab, honestly, the stackable stash that like
Moo.
it's so buttery smooth. God, it's just so good. I wish it stacked up to 999. That's my only
Eric Tyler
complaint.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Getsy92.
I just
No.
wish it stacked higher. But or 666 even, I would accept it. Grail
No.
tracker is also really surprisingly fun and better than I thought. Like I knew the Grail tracker would be fun. Thank you everybody, by the way, for the sub. Thank you for the sub.
No.
Insanely generous. There's too many to even name. Grail tracker I knew was like a good time, but I did not
Wast Giggles gifted a tier 1 sub to Geisa Magic.
think it would be so fun to do with others. You know, because I was just like testing. Not
Neo_Nimes
like,
gifted a tier
really
1 sub to
big group
Zarok93.
all the time, right? We were like testing solo a lot.
Moo.
So the details in the Grail tracker, you know, what mob dropped it, what day it dropped, and then when it pops in the chat, when it says like, you know, Grail item found.
Rusty52986
It's so
gifted
cool.
a tier 1 sub to Merge. Real_High Rules gifted a tier 1 sub to ZFJ1.
You used your Prime sub? Yeah, the Prime sub does not work for the badge. It has to be
Virus29 gifted a tier
a
1
regular
sub to Mega.
sub or a gifted sub for the badge. That is unfortunate. I wish
X0 gifted a tier
Prime
1
sub
sub
worked
to
for it,
Pablo
and I
Makina
wish-
75.
so. Prime sub is just honestly generosity that is going towards diapers for my babies, which is really nice. So thank you. Please leave Duriel to me if not done already.
Fex gifted a tier 1 sub to Elmasiv.
Moo.
Yay.
I know. I wish they had it here, man. In the D2 category. It's so annoying.
Moo.
I don't know what a badge is, but I want one.
It's a badge, you know. It makes your
Moo.
look on your Twitch. You can choose like your badge. I do wish we had F Grail. I wish we had.
Moo.
I like how you balance your nerfs with your buffs. I feel like you gotta balance them both, you know?
Moo.
I'm probably one of the more nerf happy people overall. I always like to go more that way, and I think a lot of people go the other way. So I think it balances out. You take
The
my
Renegade
feedback,
Roman
you take
gifted a
buff
tier 1 sub to
feedback, and then you put it
Rockdance.
together, and you get something that's probably better for everyone.
Move.
Badge.
Batch.
Move.
30.
Hey, Doc Jam bit.
Big fat mama llama 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
6-3 Hughes. Let's go. Am I familiar with the currently disabled new crafting? I mean, I know of them now because
Move.
people
Llama.
have talked about them now. I think there was some testing and crafting recipes. Nothing implemented yet, but again, they've got the devs have a lot of ideas
Galaxy
of
gifted
stuff.
a tier 1 sub to Dark_Era.
Yes, we are temporarily in the D4 category because you can get the badge only in the D4 category. Thanks,
Who
Icon.
is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Move.
Hype.
We will move back. We'll do a code giveaways in a bit.
Wendak gifted a tier 1 sub to Coastzilla. This is their first gift sub in the channel. Real Nostrade gifted a tier 1 sub to Dio_SPB.
Move.
CPT Tyrell gifted a tier 1 sub to Jumpshot83.
Move.
My TP down for Herald. Okay, where are you at? Which TP?
Move.
This one? Dirt. Yeah, you need to get the curse for it.
Capsule 0 CKZ gifted a tier 1 sub to Janks.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
Gearlube gifted a tier 1 sub to Azote73. Wraith Ulick gifted a tier 1 sub to
Adding minus DR percent and
RJCPS.
MBR percent
They
seems
have given
dangerous.
23
Yeah, I
gift
need to go
subs in
look
the
at them
channel.
more.
Move.
Halls of the Dead. Anybody done that yet? Looks like it. Anybody done sewers yet?
Move.
Looks like it. Palace.
Brisket TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Asakuya. Ice Skiz gifted a tier 1 sub to Sultan of Chronic.
Move. Move.
GG, you guys. I didn't refresh
Top
before
gifted a
gifting,
tier
so I'm
1
guessing it
sub
still
to
said
the
D2
casualist
category for
dad.
me. It shouldn't mean you have to refresh as well.
No.
Honestly, you could probably send a note into Twitch. Assuming you used a real sub or a gift and not a prime sub. If it didn't give it to you, you can probably send a note into
Another
Twitch and
clip
say,
gifted a tier 1 sub to
gift a
Rankin
sub
Sam.
there. I think you had to refresh. I sent a note in. What? You have to refresh? That's crazy. Oh my god. A settler with 5 gifted subs.
Starting all this drama.
Not again, binary.
Raging Nichols gifted a tier 1 sub to Evil Shoot Me.
It says new sub or gifted sub, so a recurring sub doesn't count. Oh
Man Butter 911 gifted a tier 1 sub to Spectre 11.
my gosh. Twitch is so picky, man. I mean, hey, big kisses
Z0
to you,
to
thank
Beast gifted a tier 1 sub to Nimar underscore.
Nice. Hotspurs. You're subbed to
Rodan
Amaranth
gifted a
again.
tier 1 sub
I'm
to
not
Fish
subbed to
Delight.
Amaranth. Amaranth is now subbed to me. I'm not. I'm probably also subbed to Amaranth
Maxi
because of
Akeem
somebody
gifted
else.
a tier 1 sub to that Drizzy guy.
Just want to put that out there. My 112-month sub streak to Amaranth
gifted a
is
tier 1
because
sub
of
to Kibitz
Twitch chat trolling me
0013.
for years.
Moo.
Curse you, Twitch chat.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Moo.
I can't count.
Binary's a home wrecker. That's what I'm hearing.
Moo.
Alright, let's go new game. Llama 5, password 1. I agree, Splin. That was fun.
Omig underscore Deebs gifted a tier 1 sub to B1zal98.
Okay, good there. Stone Skin, Great Marsh. Ugh, Stone Skin is a gross.
Kirby2525
Hold on, no. Let's just go to
gifted a
let's
tier
go
1
new.
sub to Perka28.
Llama 6, password 1.
Moo.
Mana burn, that's fine.
Hey,
Stone Skin's just gonna have physical immunes all over the place. It's just gonna be annoying for this build. No,
Moo.
mister, it doesn't increase. Just killing uniques and set mobs, or unique and champions, is what you just do to get. So, terrorizing, I don't think increases
Merlin
your
Kane
chances of
gifted a
shards.
tier 1 sub to Rain Smile.
Just kill uniques and champions.
Moo.
Did I got a badge? Vish badge?
I don't believe so, at least. You should have a badge.
Noga Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Black Knight.
Yeah, whoever shards gets the boss, the act boss, okay?
Rufus Zero R gifted a tier 1 sub to I underscore sense underscore heresy underscore.
So Lasagna sharded, so he gets Endariel. I want to be clear, Lasagna shard.
Underscore 912 gifted a tier 2 sub to Mr. underscore Hammer.
Let me just... The way that came out.
Binary Azeotrope gifted a tier 1 sub to Amaranth. They have
Get
given 8 gift subs.
Out of here. Will I be mad if you go to Korean food? If you bring it back?
3D gifted
No.
a tier 1 sub to Rocket.
Unless, are you going to all you can eat Korean? I don't think in my tummy
The
can do all you
Onlin
can eat Korean.
33B gifted a tier 1 sub to Ombudsman
Well, they'll kick you out
666.
Moo.
We went to all you could eat Korean, and the place wasn't even that busy. There was like, you know,
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Hitch underscore hiking underscore wood
us and like
underscore drone.
3 people there.
Moo.
And this guy came in and was like, hey, can I eat? And they were like, sorry, you need to be a party of 2 or more. And he was like, can I just pay the difference?
Lena
like a
B108 gifted a tier 1 sub to
She went,
Impromidor.
No, you need to leave. I
Blue
was
is
like,
you're gifted a
what?
tier 1 sub to Slayer.
Dude, couldn't
No.
even. If we didn't have our kids with us, I would have maybe just invited him to come, like, sit with us, you know? It was wild. I've never seen a business
Beaverific gifted a tier
so
1 sub to Youth Gang.
adamant about that. Like, okay, need to be parties
No.
of 2 or more, sure. But if somebody's like, can I pay a premium to sit here? I just want to eat. I don't care about money.
Moo.
No. No, you cannot. Hey, 50 cal. Huntaria, thank you. That's crazy.
Skeletor_80 gifted a tier 1 sub to Darcy
You must have
_Q.
one friend to enter. Yeah, I've
No.
never felt so bad for somebody not having friends. And I talk to you guys all the time. Oh my god, almost a rare dimensional shard. That'd have been sick.
There once was a lying llama, starting all this drama, lying through his teeth, losing all his karma, betraying all his friends. The trust is now broken, NDA won't protect it in the end.
Wow.
/ Diablo 2 is younger than the last Super Bowl of the Cowboys.
Okay, we didn't need that.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama,
Even Llama's
llama,
teeth
llama,
are fake?
llama, llama.
That's because they got
Who is this
knocked
big llama?
out.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Yo, let's go. 6 open socket Archon staff just sitting on
Drain
the
3D
ground.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Haywood.
Put it next to the bases. 2 Eth Archon staves today. Yeah, those are worth like
Moo.
probably 2
Nerf
jaw right
Warlock
now.
Plaza.
Ooh, Giami's face, nice. At Superior Thresh, whatever. At Superior Thresher's cool and all. At Archon staff? There's Rift added in. You can either make a Breath of the Dying in it or an Obsession in it. Both godly. Dude, Community Grail is like one of the greatest features ever. So cool. I mean, one of the things that the devs said is they really wanted to... They love, like, people playing together. And, you know, that's why, like, trade kind of is how it is still, because it encourages you to go, like, actually interact with the person instead of just use a market. And, you know, there's a lot of things that, like, exist because of getting people to play together. And Community Grail is probably the single best change that they have added to do so. Because normally, me, I'm just playing by myself, you know? But now, I don't have to play with myself. I can play with you. I can play with 7 random strangers. And it's just great. So. Okay. I think Are we? Let's do like a last call before I swap back into the D2 category, so I don't get in too much trouble. Last call. If you would like the badge, you can gift 1 sub or do 1 sub in the channel for the 30th anniversary badge on Twitch. Otherwise, we're going to go back to the D2 category. I just want to make sure people don't come in and then get upset.
Llama glare.
So, we're going to bring up a D4
Blink
screen for 1 minute.
182 gave gifted a tier 1 sub to Blaze_1.
You can
This is
either
their first
subscribe
gift
to
sub
the
in
channel with a new sub or gift 1 sub to the channel. Both of those will get you a 30th anniversary badge, but you have to be, thank you so much, Godfiend. You have to be in the D4 category when it happens. I don't want to just sit in the D4
The
category.
Untouchable gifted a tier 1 sub to Alex.
Ooh, Horizon's Dominion. Hey, we've got the whole set found for that.
Recon29 underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Don underscore Sebastiano underscore.
Moo.
1 round of
Sebastiano.
golf from me, this expansion rules. Thanks for all you do.
Greetings.
Warlock speedruns tomorrow.
Beastest gifted a tier 1 sub to Kerma underscore.
Soul Trample booties.
Grouchy underscore 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sloozle.
Because of this dang badge, John. That's
Moo.
why. Okay. Let's do Act 5, Terrorized.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Roger. Memphis Mike 5280 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Wolf
Memphis Mike.
325.
I love that name.
Moo.
So you get a permanent badge on Twitch for 1 gift sub or just subscribing.
Moo.
Using a Twitch Prime sub does not give you the badge, but it is just a free subscription that you can do as a way to use it and not give it
Yes,
to Daddy
badge.
Bezos. So, still nice. Warlock books can have up to 2 sockets.
Lion87 gifted a
You
tier
only
1
get the
sub
badge
to
in this
Mod
channel
1.
for this month. No, it'll be a permanent badge. You'll get the badge for the rest of your Twitch life.
Barrios gifted a tier 1 sub to Diablo.
It's just
They have given
for
2
the
gift
next
subs in the channel.
Moo.
maybe like 8 days or something, I think. You can get the badge. Something around there. But then you can
C
use it.
underscore Death's Blessing gifted
How
a
does the
tier 1
community
sub
Grail
to
work?
Alfie 444.
If an item is dropped in your game and identified in your game, you get credit for the item. So it allows you to go and, like this, I'm going and farming,
Moo.
you know, Bale. They're going and farming Indario, whatever, and we're working together and making progress together on Grail.
Moo.
It's easier than an individual Grail, but that's okay because I do solo when I want to do individual Grails, you know?
Rage's Asylum gifted a tier 1 sub to Whitey Shear.
Okay, when we run
An
through...
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Deek Kozar.
Oh god. When we run through this set of it,
Moo.
we will move back to the D2 category. Or D4, D2 category. Yeah. We can always do
Move.
another round of
Jamba
it.
2 claps,
tomorrow,
Jamba
Monday,
2
whatever.
claps, Jamba 2 claps, Jamba 2 claps, Jamba 2 claps, Jamba 2 claps.
Yeah, we have some giveaways to do.
60p_chop gifted a tier 1 sub to Cathedral.
So, as soon as this finishes,
Move.
just use the unsummon skill on him. Don't use it on him. Hover over him with the unsummon skill.
Figlet 3000 gifted a tier 1 sub to Moja Moja Mom.
Oh no!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bronze Zoo. Super Dave gifted a tier 1 sub to Usorkia.
Alright, we're coming up on the final bit.
Move.
Move.
Final few. Gift to sub or forever hold your
16th
peace.
Reality gifted a tier 3
Or
sub
till
to Age and
tomorrow or
Tomorrow
something.
Shoe. Jag gifted a tier 1 sub to Hatatito.
Also, GG, thank you everybody. It's extremely sweet of you. Oh yeah, every herald you kill, the next one just gets stronger until the level 5 bit.
Wayzone gifted a tier 1 sub to Setsa 1717. Must Height gifted a tier 1 sub to Cage.
Move.
Mafikas Keen 90 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blink 182 Gay. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Okay, we are swapping over back to the Diablo 2 category in a
No.
second. Let's type chili.
Move.
Geo. Okay, guys, I want you to get your badge if you want to get your
Move.
badge. I don't want to screw you over where I swap over and then you don't. So. You have
Move.
30-second countdown from right now. Again, we can pop back in tomorrow, like it's.
Move.
But just if
Badge
you're gonna
me.
do it today, right now,
Move.
that's all. Yeah, spectral throw style here. 20 seconds.
Soydberg 90 gifted a tier 1 sub to gamer_maniac_QC.
Move.
The badge is just a cool looking badge. Next time you could fulfill all your gifts or redeems.
Move.
Yeah, but I get the, so I would just get the badge. The other ones don't matter.
Move.
Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are shifting back to Diablo 2 category.
Move.
Where did you die at? Oh, Crystal.
Graco69 gifted a tier 1 sub to Takada.
Oh my god. I'm gonna delete my Discord message as well so people don't think it's still there. They should have made available in G2 category as well. Oh, I mean, yeah, 100%. It's very sad they did not. We should petition them to argue back with Twitch further. Why don't you like good food? That's what Moo says. I love good food. I eat Korean food all the time. And I would eat more Korean food if Moo Girl would let me. But she's like, we can't just have Korean food 9 days in a row. I want something else. Okay. Ooh, butter, yummy. I'd have more Korean food, but they won't let me go in and eat it by myself. I get it. I didn't think that would be a real thing, but apparently it is. Sorry about you with it. Where should you go eat? I don't know. I know a great restaurant, but yeah, you can't go by yourself. Alright. Let's go, new game. Llama 7. I mean, War Bike's pretty sweet. Watch out, Jimmy. Rip. Sewers. It's the Warlock. When's Llama RPG dropping? So I couldn't tell you guys why, but this is why Llama RPG, one of the reasons, Warren's also slow, but one of the reasons why Llama RPG was delayed some, because I only had so much time, and I was using a lot of my dev time to test over here instead. I'd prefer to use the word lazy than slow. Sorry. Warren is lazy, so that is also partially why. but I haven't been able to stay on top of Warren and ride him as hard because I've had my attention diverted. You know how it is with those lazy people. They'll just lay around all day if you aren't getting the whip out. This is a warlock. Oh my god, I just realized I'm still using my Yamis and Gores. I never swapped back. It's funny. It does look cooler. But let's go ahead and swap them. Look, if we sat down and seriously took the time to consider every HR request we got at Llama RPG Gaming Studios, we'd be here forever. You know, at some point, you gotta just say, Warren, you gotta buck up, buckaroo. So your boss wants you to grind a little harder. You're the only employee and you've only made one complaint. Complaints are anonymous at Llama Gaming Studio, Warren, so we don't know who the complaints have come from. We do this for the safety of our employees. Thanks, Monster. You don't have employees? Employee with an S around it. Contractors and employees. Do you know how dangerous it is to not have them be anonymous? We want to make sure our one employee feels very safe to submit any HR issues that they have. There's your body, Sir Derp. EPR? I don't know what an EPR is. No, that's Breath of the Dying. It has a 50% chance for Poison Nova on kill. Don't you start the union? Hey, there is no union talk. We are a family at Llama Gaming Studios. And we don't need no dang union coming in and breaking that family apart. All right, time for a giveaway. Exclamation mark ticket space 1 to get entered for a chance to win Diablo 2 Resurrected and Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock combined. This key will give it all to you.
Move.
Dev, thank you. Nice, new Grail at home. Found Rixot's Keen. Solid. What class is it best for? I mean, it's just a really, like, early game. You know, give it to a paladin or whatever. Conceal around and stuff with it a tiny bit. Good for boss fights with it. It'll fall off pretty soon, though. It doesn't have a high enough damage. But the Crushing Blow can always be useful for the boss fights, at least. Assuming you stay in the way. Am I playing with randos? Yep, whoever wants to join can join. Is New Girl the head of my HR department? She is the head of my HR department. You killed 20 heralds in a single game and got 0 senders? Yeah, it's like way more rare than that. I've killed like 100 and gotten 1, feels like. They're improving the drop odds a little bit on them though. Which TP? Tristram. Heralds are nice. Oh, I would hate for them to expand the inventory size. I think having a charm bag is a good idea. I think expanding the inventory size is a bad idea. Two very different ideas that have a similar outcome, but the small difference is a big difference. I was pulling my pants up. Oh my god. Gift set for new badge. Not right now. It was for a little bit, but you'll have to wait till we go back to the D4 category. We can wait. Do it a little later. Again. I figure every day we can have once or twice where we pop in the category for 5-10 minutes. Just so people can have badge time. Until most people feel like they've gotten it.
Moo.
Thanks, Gunga. Very sweet. Nice.
Did I just come back to Llama flashing us?
Oh my god. I was adjusting my pants to pull them up. So that I wouldn't accident.
Moo.
Animalgram, thank you. Yo, Cryptic Axe. Non-eth, but one socket. Rip. Still nice for people. They only get stronger up to the 5th one, and then they remain at a level 5. Statue. Yeah, just to level 5. I want Jimmy John's. Can we at least get Jersey Mike's? You want Jimmy John's? Oh, fine. Happy Valentine's Day. Don't say I don't do anything for you on Valentine's Day. Just get me an Italian with, you know, salt, pepper, olive oil, vinegar, and banana peppers, something like that. Make it as close to Mike's Way with banana peppers as you can. Yeah, just give me a Jimmy John's Mike's Way. I have no clue what an opal vein is worth right now. All right, we're rolling. Winners of the giveaway are Phil 18244 and Fino Leet. Congratulations. Check your Twitch messages. Phil, you have to turn off block whispers from strangers in your privacy settings. And you have to start a conversation with me first, apparently. So, send me a message, Phil. Fino, here's your key. Are we at 2 more as well? Okay. We'll do 1 more here and then 1 to YouTube. The 3rd winner is Picazor. Picazor, you also have the same settings turned on. There you go. YouTube, there is your key right there. Go fetch. Enjoy. It does that if they aren't following you? Oh, rip. Wait, really? I thought that's a setting you could turn on even if you're not following somebody. And vice versa. Well, in the future, we may need to not give them out to those peeps. Both of them aren't following. Picazor and Phil. No. I trusted you. Technically, I did not say you had to be following for the latest giveaway. That's my fault. I will give them the benefit there because I did not specify it for the latest one. But for the future, not many of them have been followed. Picas. Warren is right. Because that would make me not a stranger. There you go, Pika. Sent.
What's coming first, Act 6 or Cowboys Super Bowl?
That's a good question because Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl next year. So the question is, will we get Act 6 before next year? And I think that's a fair, bet, 50-50. Could be right after, could be right before. You know. We were close this year. It's not quite right, but I think we're here next year. We're in the bowl. I think we're in the bowl. Are we all just running around counts right now?
I need it.
Let's do cows and we can go next. Good, they give me tricks. Y'all gotta stop popping some shards too, man. Get everybody sharding a little bit in the game, you know? Balance our shards. Just got my Act 2 Mercs plus Curse Fnat Binded and the Power Stick was a good. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go next game. I'm at 8. That's better. Would you say the stones are relatively self-sustaining? The shards? No. I would say they're not fully self-sustaining exactly. Maybe, on players 8, yes, they are. Probably. On players 1, I would say they're just under. Which I think is a good way to be because there's always a guaranteed terror zone that exists. So it creates this like back and forth with it that I think is good. I mean, Warpike is still a very good place. essences are teased from the act bosses now, I know. I mean, at least you can store them, so it doesn't feel as bad. It's like, okay. I don't feel like it's just something that like fills up my stash completely wasteful. But yeah, you want that statue so much more. Mr. Llama, how do you really feel about watching guide spoilers before getting the chance to discover the game for yourself? I mean, I would generally say it depends the game. A lot of games that I play, I don't end up going and watching any guides. I just go in straight blind and I play through. And, you know, sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's tough, whatever. Some games, I feel like after a bit of playing, I'm like, I want a guide. Because I'm just so, like, lost. You know, like, and I think Diablo 2 is one of those where...
Can you explain everything we actually know about how heralds work? I'm seeing too much speculation and not enough real data.
I have a video on it that goes over everything about heralds. The only thing I don't mention in the video is currently only level 3 herald plus can drop Sunder Charms. But yeah, everything else, look up the How Heralds Work video. But yeah, like a game like Diablo 2 I think is a tough one because you can very easily just completely brick your character and just like screw everything up and have a terrible time playing Diablo 2, you know? If you're like, I'm going to put 1 point into every skill, it doesn't work, you know? Like this game doesn't always play super nicely for that. At the same time, when I was growing up, that's just kind of what we did. We just like played around with one skill in every, you know, 1 point in every skill and did stupid stuff, and you slowly managed to work your way through it. So, you know, I think there's some fun enjoying that. But I think also for people that are, you know, older and maybe don't have a lot of time to game and whatever stuff, they're like, I just want to be able to get a build that can go through the game. I don't want to deal with going through that whole time, you know. The world moves faster nowadays a little bit, right? And we're also older. So, hey, Mithril Coil. Noise. Dungoes. So from my side, you know, I put out videos that have guides and have all that stuff, and a lot of people use them right off the bat. At the same time, there's also some things like Uber Ancients, you know, what they dropped. I didn't really put that out except in the one video, and I kind of give spoiler warnings ahead of it and stuff. Because I want someone to be able to make the decision, hey, I don't want to get spoiled on this. You know, I want to like see an overview of what's happening with the expansion, but I don't want to have everything spoiled of what all is going to be. So, you know, it's just... Mix and match. Me bind dual aura heralds. I have not tried to bind a herald yet. Maybe I should the next time I see one if he's a demon. Pikazor with the sub. Wow. Ooh, a Conviction Smith. I don't need it, but...
Yeah, we just want to watch all the grinding, don't spoil all over us.
Exactly.
Zorin gifted a tier 1 sub to Rugent.
Thank you, Dude, that curse sound going off always scary. Did I get cursed? Yeah, I've definitely heard of many people saying they had to reinstall some things to get it all functioning. Nice coming out. Yeah, this skill is definitely good for the maggot lair. All right, let's do Act 2. So, what all... When the Diablo 30th anniversary announcement happened, I was sitting there completely surprised and unsuspecting of anything happening. And then they announced Diablo 2 Resurrected, Reign of the Warlock. I freaked out. I went and immediately downloaded and installed and started playing Reign of the Warlock. And didn't hear anything else from the announcement. But the announcement was still like 30 minutes long. So what was the other stuff that they announced or talked about for the remaining like 25 minutes? For somebody who had to have watched it. Sets and talismans in D4. Oh, they're bringing sets to D4? What are talismans? They brought the Heraldic Cube to D4. Revamped skill tree. Are they actually revamping the skill tree? Oh dang, I might need to go watch all this stuff.
Move.
OTK Shinobi, thank you. No more passives? What?
Move.
That's a big restructuring. Crowvalk, thank you. gonna have to go learn what they did. Max TC level is always 90. Oh god. Guys are so tanky. Jesus. Okay, it doesn't look like I can bind a Herald. Nope. Good lord, this stone's getting brutal. I mean, Sorceress is great for magic finding. She's just a little fragile, but nice. Spired Helm. Come on, baby. Big money. No whammies. Whammy.
I am overburdened.
My Nightwings. Iodol, Iodol. If they released a lot of things today, people would be calling them busted. That's what I'm saying. You know, you're gonna have some busted things. Again, you've got some bugged things that do need to be fixed and adjusted, but honestly, I think the leveling of the fire and magic, just the whole chaos tree, I think is a little overtuned for the like leveling process. Even with the idea that we have, you know, like traps in and fire druid and stuff like that. I think you gotta work a little harder on those ones to really get the damage powering up. Blood Oath survivability is already getting pulled back on. That is gonna be brought down. It was supposed to be capped and just like didn't get kept. Where do you find your bind demon? My demon I got is from the Travancore. I bound Ishmael since he's always cursed. Mirroring Strike, Mirrored Blades. Mirrored Blades is decent. It's nice because you can get a lot of hits off, and it does feel like obviously not quite as good as this, but being able to life tap and crushing blow and all those things with it is solid, so you can get all the procs off with it. And I think Mirrored Blades is gonna have a lot of fun wonky builds, like a Demon Machine. That's the real sweet one, Phoenix. Demon Machine, Mirrored Blades, or a proc Blades could be really fun. Run a Rift with it. I think there's gonna be some fun like builds to mess around with. One second, I gotta pee. Okay. Oh god, here they come. Dude, whenever like ghost heralds just start charging towards you, there's just 5,000 of them, it's the scariest thing. That wasn't even a herald ghost, it's just the stack of them with the auras coming. They're like, ah, that is a one tap just waiting. Just waiting to happen. Why is it smelling here? Bro, it just smells in here because people smell naturally. It's hot in here. I'm sweaty. How to terrorize a whole act. You just get one of the world stone shards and you right click it. One of these guys. Darcy's in here. So dog smell, you know. Any unique and champion drops the shards. Why is it so hot in here? Probably because it's a small room with a hot computer and 2 bright lights. Lost to Festo? No. After like 2 days. They do stick around for probably a little too long. me, sir. I need you to hit and curse. Thank you.
It's locked. Stay a while and listen.
When is Warlock buff? I'm sure soon enough. There's a couple here and they're both playing games on their phone, not talking to each other. Aww. Happy Valentine's Day. How romantic. Maybe they're playing with each other.
I can't do that here.
You know? Let's go Act 3. I mean, that's a pretty big infesto you had. Man, the Durance of Hate is just really laggy. Good lord, that's terrible. On Icy Veins, you can find my import. Just type in !lootfilter. In the video description, if you do happen to get to the video first, there should be a link to the Icy Veins. And there you'll have that. Durance of latency. This Durance already takes an hour to teleport through. Now I have to teleport through it and it's laggy. Are you guys lagging in Durance as well, or is it just a me thing? Okay, you're also lagging? It's not my stream lagging. It is literally the Durance of Frame. The Durance of Frames. Durance of Hate lagging. Had the lag one time before. I'm 94. How do you find people to play with? I say, hey people, I got a game coming. You wanna play? Oh Jesus! And then they say yes or no. curse. Bone snap. Feels like Act 3 overall is just a little bit laggy in general. Oh, jeez. 39% cheese. Nice. We got a bull Cathos at moment at Diablo. Sweet. Wait, Nightmare Diablo? I'm just using Spirit, hit my breakpoints. Grail tracker is account-wide. You essentially have 3 grails. You have your offline grail, your online ladder grail, and your online non-ladder grail. I actually don't know if hardcore and softcore are also separated, so you could have 5 grails technically. Just a good old Spirit Monarch. Nothing crazy. Phoenix is higher damage but lower FCR. And honestly, my damage is pretty good. Like, I'm clearing fast enough. I feel like I'd rather cast faster and tele faster than have crazy overkill damage, you know? Honestly, I'm debating even putting away the Breath of the Dying and just using Obsession there to go even faster.
Good day.
Let's try it. Still a lot of damage. It's only a rune staff too, not even an Archon staff. But that gets us to the 140, so that's 165 breakpoint. Yeah. There's no resetting a Grail on a character exactly. If you delete your shared stash, I want to say that file is what the Grail is tied to in the offline.
Move.
First day as a bartender. I'll has a pina colada. Me, okay. Can you make it virgin? Me, trying not to cry. Yes, I know how to make it.
I don't know that request. Now, I don't drink, so I have to ask, is a pina colada technically always virgin? I figure alcohol is always included in these things. Okay. It has rum. Okay. Can you make it virgin? Oh. Now I've got it. Can you make it, comma? Oh, this is good. I thought it was not a non-alcoholic drink for somewhere event, like somehow eventually. Peace. I don't know. Shut up. I was like, I thought it was alcoholic, but maybe it wasn't. And so her being redundant is the joke. Well, now I think the lag is just... I wonder if there's a new driver. I have a very important question. Has anybody ever used their Windows key and wanted to look something up online with the search in the Windows key? Has this feature ever been used? Right. No, okay. Cool. So we're all in agreement here. That is literally the most worthless feature ever. God, so horrible. Windows search used to be so good. So sad. How much garbage exists in the world. Intentional garbage, you know. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're planning to fix all these things. They're working on it. There's a lot of stuff they're working on. Damage has dropped maybe a little too much now. Switching to Obsession. Maybe if I had an Archon stance base, it would be better.
Good afternoon.
Download the classic shell. Will that just put an overwrite on it, or will it actually go in and make the registry changes to just like delete this god awful Windows?
I am overwhelmed.
Classic shell does what I want it to do. Okay. Can you send me a link, Warren? For Windows 10. Ooh. You can thank the Windows key for chat interaction.
Salutations.
Should be the necro breakpoints. Is that all the same for IAS as well, Warren? So we can just quickly update and add Warlock to the IAS. Only throwing. Ah, dang. Okay, let me know when you have that. I can update the counter. Hey, shard. Not a big deal. Pride Mirth, Might, Hephaestus, Fanata, Amp. Yeah, I mean, at that point you should be destroying things. To be honest. No 6th chapter yet. But maybe we get one in the future. I'm hopeful. It feels like they are excited about Diablo 2 again, you know? Who's gonna be the first person to complete the Grail in the game? Probably that group that got that Tyrael's Might. It's always the hardest part. Or me. Any reason to not transfer over characters? Doesn't really feel like it. The only reasons that could be are if there's going to be some PvP that you do that's still stuck on, you know, staying on an older version for your group for some reason. Or if you want to like farm Sunders, but remember farmed Sunders won't be able to be crafted from gold, so it would just be a Sunder. There we go. Now we're getting some shards here. Let's go, Matrix. Nope. badge. .48 life, 18 fast hurt recovery. That's sick. Only 6% light skill damage is sad. Otherwise, that's a really good roll.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh my god. You go there, you go there. Noise. When's the last time they added new uniques to the game? Three days ago.
Move.
Io.
Ayo, ayo, thanks, Plyo.
Hello.
Greetings.
Good day.
Ooh, Act 4 and 5 terrorists. Thank you for the Prime sub and the reminder to everybody that may have a Prime sub, Prime. Plyo. Normal Sunders no longer drop. Charm inventory. I would love a charm inventory. No information on it yet. But, you know, the thing is, the devs are listening. They're all around us. So the more that you guys talk about putting a charm bag and things like that in the game, the more likely we are to maybe get some cool things like that. Because they aren't just going to listen to me.
Move.
But if a lot of people are saying things. Thank you, Altivistic. Heuristic. Blasphemous compendium. Ooh, Chaos Sanctuary Herald. Also put +1 teleport on Tyraels. Why even drop the regular Sunder if you're just going to upgrade it anyways? That's fair. I think the idea is so you could trade it, right? It kind of is like a unit in a way. I have a plain latent Sunder Charm. Hold. If you want to buy it, you know, and roll it yourself, then you can roll it. Ooh, wind force incoming, everybody. Here we go. Let's go. Good one for the Grail. More fodder for the Grail. You got a statue? Let's go. Dude, you know what I just realized though? Oh my god. Where are we at? 57, 79, 28. 57's pretty good. I just realized you're gonna have to do so many Uber Ancients to get all of the different jewels. Oh no. Oh, Grail's gonna take forever. I mean, it already does because Tyrael's might anyways, but wow. That's wild. Now I'm going to have to play even more Diablo 2. That's crazy. Yeah, right? It's like farm all the statues and jewels, and then by the end of all that, you should have found... It honestly probably balances out pretty well. By the time you're going to find Tyrael's Might, you could have found enough statues. Well, I'm saying single player Grail, not the community Grail. Community Grail will be easier because you can like go into a friend's game before, you know. Kind of. That still may be tough. I guess the ancients are easy enough, at least right now. That's not a big deal. Let's go. So, unique Grail is going to be hard. Runeward Grail is going to be kind of tough. Set Grail is the one to go for. Ooh, Sandstorm Tricks. Nice. You have to be in the game when it drops as well. You need 3 Zods for the Runeward Grail now. Obsession, Breath of the Dying, and Void. Ooh. That is rough on single player. Okay, let's go Llama 10.
Where can I take you? Yes. Your presence honors me.
Where you control shift-click keys into the cube, it reduces the amount by 3 of each. I don't really want to test it, but... Okay, let's go. Wort Slay Goobers. We already did Wort Slay OP. Life without Hephaestus is so much sadder. I believe in you, you'll get through. Did it work or fail with anything else? Let's see. Yeah, this works. So you're saying it works with everything else, but with keys, it failed when there were 3 keys. Nice. Trying to think if I have like a bunch of keys on single player I could just mess around with to do that. Like which character has those keys? Hephaestus died when I was making the build guides, because every time you respec you lose them. Anybody test on single player that can just like hero edit a key set for themselves, or 3 keys even, 6 keys, to see if they're having that issue as well? Gaze, nice. Where they can just try and control shift right click the keys into their cube and see if it actually moves 3 keys or just 1 key. Works fine for you on BattleNet. You're control shift right clicking and it's moving 3 keys at once, right? Moves 3. Just did and didn't work. Mine moved 2 keys in. Do you only have 2 keys? So here's what it should do. See how I have 5 gems? It goes down, it puts 3 in. So are you losing keys for you when you do that? Control shift right click. Is it dropping the number of keys you have? If you left click, I have 5. Okay, so no loss of keys. Okay, so it seems like it's isolated to you then. Did anybody lose keys? Oops. So let me go back to 10. No keys lost, no keys lost. Seems to be a player's 8 issue. Wait, what? Layer 8. Oh. You can see players 8. You're recording? Yeah, go back and look. That would actually be the best. Yeah. Networking. I mean, for low level duel. Which Warlock build should you do? I mean, pick your poison. A lot of them seem fun, honestly. Has it really been over a decade since your last cyber job? Close. Probably like 8 years, 9 years. I'm 94. Act 1 and 4. Let's do Act 5, Terrorized. Remember when you were a part-time streamer? Oh yeah. Do I think I could beat Grubby in a show match of SC2? Probably not. When Grubby and I both played StarCraft 2, he was a little better than me. I probably could take like 1 of every 3 games off of him, maybe, at that point. But he was already better than me, but then additionally he plays RTS games still. I haven't done much chess lately, no. So, his RTS skills are much sharper than mine. I would need to have practice and have him not have practice. Has he been doing any StarCraft 2 lately, or just Warcraft 3? And whatever else. I know he did some AoE. If he's been playing StarCraft 2, I have no chance. Because, I mean, I played for a good 2+ years a lot of StarCraft 2. But I would have to, like, it would probably take me, like, at least a month to 2 months of playing to get back into shape where I could get like low GM or something. And even then, if he's been playing, he probably is at that level. So way too expensive to set that bad boy up. I mean, again, it just depends. It feels like Grubby, if he's playing it, would just crush my face, and it wouldn't be much of a show match. He's nowhere near low GM in StarCraft 2. He used to be a GM in StarCraft 2, I'm pretty certain. I think I even played him when he was a GM. Like, we would play against each other. Like, he used to be a pro, StarCraft 2 pro. So, what is he now? I don't know, he's probably like a mid to high masters maybe or something, I guess. Yeah, that's where I first like met Grubby was, I mean, again, I don't think he remembered me, whatever, but because I wasn't pro. But I was like a, you know, an online ladder guy who would play against him here and there. Yeah, we crushed tubers. It was way too easy. But I always loved StarCraft, you know. I think Abyss is a little overtuned. It either pulls a little too well, or the damage is a little too high. But just like on its playthrough style. Once you get like end game, I think it's fine. So many Nokos.
Hello.
Your spirits disappeared? Wait, what? What does that mean? Which TP is body? Oh. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, everybody's just figuring out still some stuff. So. We may have, you know, one broken season of this character where something gets figured out even more so than what we have here. And we see just how much of an issue it is, how much it needs to be changed, and then the devs go in and adjust it, you know. I could see them, again, not really nerf echoing so much as just fix it. It's currently bugged. So I could see them just fix the bug, and in turn that could bring it down a hair. Still not as broken as Mosaic, no. Even bugged and good, it's still not Mosaic levels. It's bugged because all the offhand ED applies to the flat damage on the skill. So it ends up being really crazy. It's like grief multiplied, you know. Thanks, Nadine. I'm not even using a Phoenix offhand. It's basically like you're holding 10 griefs. That's what it is. It's like you have 10 griefs in your hand. And you're throwing 10 griefs back and forth. That is the issue. To the point where you can literally just have Wirt's leg and no other skills. And then you can throw Wirt's leg and it's like grief, you know. It actually doesn't work with grief, though, funny enough. Grief's added damage does not apply for it, so. But it's like grief of its own. For Echoing Strike. I mean, again, right now, Wirt's leg and no other gear. Doesn't matter. In actuality, obedience, insight, those are probably going to be, you know, your more of your style for it. YouTube video got hyped. How do I like it? It's great. It is a fantastic expansion. Couldn't ask for more. And, you know, the biggest thing of all of it is it feels like the beginning. It feels like there is still plenty of room for more. There could be some more areas. There could be some more charm bags. There could be some more, a new character. Who knows? More items and balances. But it doesn't feel like we have no chance. You know? Like we all felt before. Like we've all felt for the past 3 years, collectively as a whole, each and every one of us. That it was just abandoned and nothing was going to happen. You know, now we feel like there's a chance. Just Deadly Strike and Critic and proc, right? Because those aren't like events. Yeah, we can go medium. I'm 11. Warlock looks like Mr. Llama. Coincidence? It's a coincidence, but we don't even look alike, really. Look at, do I look like that? Get a tan? Okay, I'm plenty tan. It's the lighting, there's something in my eyes. I'd say he looks like a mix of Doctor Strange and Pete Davidson. No, which I do not look like either of. Congrats on being a part of this update. Thank you. It was really fun. Oh, you know the Spanish voice actor for him goes hard. I can just hear it in my head. I would not let Spanish Warlock talk to Moo Girl. I'd be done. Ooh, low room. GG Phoenix. Miss Flame Spike. Alright. The hardcore kill. That is our second low run as a group today, yeah. Hey, Jinthar's right. Warlock is Mr. Bindy Girl. I think Access 6 is a possibility now. I mean, I don't see why not. If you asked me a week ago if I thought a new character was a possibility, you know, I would have lied to you. But we're past that now. We don't lie to each other anymore because we all decided collectively as a whole. I lied to you guys a little. You lied to me about things. Remember, we all have made mistakes. And right now, I think it's important to ask, what would Jesus do? He would forgive. So I forgive you, chat. You're welcome. He would also use his Twitch Prime subscription. Because he knows it's going to Daddy Bezos otherwise. He ain't about that. Bezos.
Moo.
What if chat was keeping a huge secret from Llama? That's what I'm saying. See, you guys probably have. Tesla, thank you very much. May your relief be unburdened. And your warlock be mighty.
Moo.
Moo.
Thank you, Boogie Boo. Yeah, why can't Act 6 be about going into the future and changing the events of Diablo 3 so that it actually is good? I agree. I'm down for that timeline. Jimmy Tortellini, thank you.
Greetings.
Yeah, and then we can save Kane. Was that a Tal armor I left? Wait, did I leave a Tal armor? I lost my demon? No. Hey, Estran.
Moo.
We take those.
Hail to you, champion.
I think I might have accidentally consumed him.
Tried Fire Warlock today. The way they designed Ring of Fire and Flame Wave is insanely clever. They both fit their own unique set of situations, and yet they can also be harmoniously used together. Really liking this character so far.
Cool combination. Thanks, Cyber. Thanks, Tyler. Fire Warlock feels like Fire Druid if it was actually good. Leave Druid alone. It's a Druid with good frames. Man, no amp damage is brutal. Need to go keep... Oh, do I have... Let's see. Time to get some demons. So we can get a curse. Yeah, this week is the global curse. Divine Demon did not succeed. Okay. Do I need to kill the demon I have first? No. Doesn't look like it. Just got unlucky.
Epirus29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Imashakiraholic. Epirus29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kooswalker. Epirus29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hunt 333R.
Oh, it seems like they all get the same sort of base thing. Okay, well, at least we got fanaticism. Thanks, Epi. Okay, what? That is definitely based off of attack speed and not cast speed. Right? That's fine, that's it. Dude, Curse is so good. This is without Curse, but with fanaticism. I'm using Echoing Strike, but I have fanaticism now, and I attack way faster. So I don't think it's based off cast speed. Nothing in the file suggests it. Okay, well that does seem like cast speed. Does it use both somehow? Because it feels like I just attacked slower. Son of a gun. It's the same. Never mind. Wait, didn't we just terrorize Act 2? How is that already done? Did someone do all the tombs already? Or are we out of... Well, I thought I knew how it worked, and then I thought fanaticism sped it up, but I guess it doesn't. Not really, Birdman. I guess I've gone into Blade Warp now. I'm not even using a Hex. I could just put on like a Hex Bane or something if I wanted. But I guess we could also do Hex Siphon. Life and mana per kill. Because you do so much damage, you could just put a Hex Siphon on for whatever reason. Doesn't even matter. Also reduces enemy damage a lot. Just trying to see what hotkey I want to use for it. Okay. I guess we'll work our way down towards Hex Siphon. Now we can do Bane. Act 2 and 5. So we've done all of both of them, right? Is there anything else that needs to be done? I guess I'll terrorize Act 1. Bind currently is the 1-point wonder. I think it'll get adjusted to not be a 1-point wonder. I mean, it's really cool. Maybe it's a cool book either way. Pretty dang good, so. But that's probably something, you know, they'll probably weaken it a little bit because, like, he can tank Ubers right now. So they'll probably make him a little bit weaker. But otherwise, they'll probably leave a lot of the other stuff, at least for a season.
Move.
Thanks, I'll see. It has to hit 20 skills. I could see it just turn into it has to be hard skills. You have to put 20 hard skills in to get the aura and stuff. I could see that becoming the, like, reality of it. Oh no!
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Thank you, Bart. Right, Phoenix. Yeah, I love the Sunder as a chase item. Even if it's right now a little too much of a chase, I still think it's cool as a chase item. Thanks for representing us. Fish out. I try my best.
Greetings.
Yeah, the thorns is a little rough. That may need to go on the heralds. This kind of kills all melee, physical melee characters. Can I turn down the game volume? Is the game volume too loud? Or am I just too quiet? It might just be a me problem. Yeah. It's probably just my microphone and me not talking into it enough. No, magic. Just wait. No curses. Brutal, man. Never tried Diablo Immortal. Should I try it? So the thing about Diablo Immortal is gameplay wise, I think it's actually a little bit better than D4 and D3. I think it has some features in it that are actually a little bit nicer, which I don't think is saying a ton, because overall I still think they all kind of feel the same and have the same, like, you know, feel. Like any one of those could be a mobile game, in my opinion. I'd be like, yep. But it also has like Blood Knight and like the coolest classes in it. And the big issue, of course, is that it's stuffed to the brim with pay-to-win garbage, right? You can spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in that game gambling on legendary gems that are... So... Oh, they made it less pay to win?
Yes.
What? Less pay to win? To max out a character costs about 300,000. Maybe they brought it down from like $1 million to 300,000. Who sharded Act 2? Wasn't Act 2 sharded a while ago? I think... You have Duriel in your TP. Did I do a shard for Act 2? It was shard a long time ago. I can't remember if it was me or not. I know I did Act 1 and Act 5. Yeah, whatever. Let's kill Duriel and then we can talk about it later. Oh, no, he's dead already. He already dead. We good. I thought so.
Good day.
I had a hair stuck in my jelly bean, so. Yeah, nobody wants a hairy bean in their mouth. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you what. There's the Still nicely brown. Ay, ay, ay. So to get cursed, I guess I have to find a curse mob. It appears. Okay. I was hoping I could just roll it, but it looks like not. Defilers, I think, are 5 maximum. Diablo Immortal is free to play, pay to win. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll just go to Ishmael. All right, chat. I want your idea on something. Currently, you can use Bind Demon as a way to kill things. Maybe if you bind another demon, the current demon you bound becomes alive again. Like, I shouldn't be able to kill a Bale Wave by just spamming Bind Demon on all of the demons, you know? So it should just... Now, that means you can bring Lister the Tormentor to Act 1 outside, you know, the rogue encampment just outside of it. If you're in town, he probably needs to die. Cooldowns are kind of not D2. Always something new to be broken, huh? I am 94. Is there a 99 lock? Not that I'm aware of. Imagine releasing Lister in town. Yeah, my thought is if you're in town, it dies. If you're out of town, it just unbinds. Now, people, you have to be in town to hardcore somebody, so you can't really PK unless you're letting it exist right, like it's walking right outside of town. But that's no different from the mercenary anyways, so that's not like a different thing. You can just walk up to a party member and unbind it and let the monster kill them. That's true. I guess you don't need to be... Huh. You could put a 1 second cooldown on it, maybe? Where it's in like a limbo state, so it doesn't immediately attack. Because you would totally get high levels just teleporting on top of mid levels, unbinding and letting it kill the mid levels over and over again. So here's what you do. You have like a 2 to 3 seconds where it is unbinding itself. And at least that allows players to move out of the way when someone unbinds something on them. Now, will they completely know? I don't know. You got to color it or something. If you unbind them, they should frenzy at the person that bound them. Yeah, but what if they like immediately teleport out of the screen? We're talking about PK things. Teleports to the Bounder and corpse explodes. Where are we at Chronicle wise? Let's see. We are at 59, 82. Still so many sets remaining. 28. Getting there. How about an HP cost for bind? 50% of your HP, so if you spam it, it kills you. Yeah, but then you just go like bind, rejuve, bind, rejuve. That's not that bad. There's a lot of problems that are being caused by my solution, but I still don't believe you should be able to spam kill the waves with Bind Demon. Maybe the cooldown's just a little longer. I don't know. I also thought, because there's a % chance to succeed in binding a demon, and part of me thought you could just make it, if you fail to bind a demon, you can't attempt to bind that demon again. But that'd be really annoying to go and like farm the Hephaesto you want or whatever, you know. So I think that's a bad solution too. Okay, Act 5. Nice. More Grail. I don't see a mercenary. My mercenary died. Can I not? Oh, he's not a demon. Son of a gun. Stupid Death Lord. Whoa! Wowzers. What even are Death Lords? Are they beasts? Just animals. Beasts or animals? This is the live playtest. It's Valentine's Day. How's Moo? I think she went out to go grab dinner with some dude friend of hers. No, they're friends. My goodness. Oh, no. Hold up, where is he? Yeah, there we go. Fanaticism cursed Lister. Let's go, baby. Curse off, baby. Come on. There you go. Dang, the statue. I was looking for cursed fanaticism. Exactly what we got.
Good evening.
Just identify a tele staff. Let's go. Such a nice feeling. Highest level terror zones are level 96, so when you hit level 94, that is the highest you will find. No, fact one's already been terrorized. You can't use the shard again in this game. If you try, it'll just say, I can't. Weapon ordered by another demon or crow needs to either die or be consumed. After that, there's like a 30-second 1 minute timer before. I mean, so that's the idea, is like, do we need to introduce something that is not Diablo 2? Which cooldowns are not Diablo 2. Right? The longest cooldowns we have are like 3 seconds. Right. Blizzard has little cooldown. We used to have like a 6-second cooldown on Valkyrie. That felt like an eternity. I'm saying long cooldowns are not D2. There's 1 second, 2 second, 3 second cooldowns. Because yes, you're kind of right. What if you put like a 30-second cooldown? Let's just say you put a 30-second cooldown on Bind Demon. Okay. Slows it down at least. You still could technically just breeze your way through tough content though in the game, like all of Bale Waves, by just going to town in between, except Wave 2. Going to town in between and just coming in and binding a demon every single time, you know. So it's still like has the problem, now it's slowed down. Most people won't do that. But you do have to sit there and, you know, it's like, think about when someone goes and fights Duriel for the first time. If there was an easy solution where you could just go back and forth between town over and over, and Duriel would have no chance and just slowly like lose his health and die to you, it would feel a little lame, right? Yeah, but wave skipping is like a frame perfect, really difficult thing that nobody's going to be able to do. This is the thing that anybody can easily do. Not nobody can do, but it is not an easy thing to do. Feels like only 1% would think of doing it like that if you didn't say it. Sure, but eventually somebody's going to think about it, and they're going to make a post about it or a video about it, and then it's going to become common knowledge. Like I say, wave skipping is already available and is common knowledge, but... Hey, another skiller. But most people aren't going to learn how to wave skip because wave skipping is hard. It's also, you know, like it's very difficult. Sure. I mean, Mosaic is clearly better than this, even though this is good. My damage is 89,000. I mean, it's not chump change for sure, because I'm not even like going hard on damage. I still have, you know, random stuff all over. I'm kind of in more of a Magic Find build than I would say I'm in a physical build. I'm not even using my Phoenix or anything, so. Yeah, we did the new Ancients. Like, if we swap over to our Phoenix, our sheet damage is 118k right now. Jesus. And again, we're running like Magic Find Charms and Shaco. I don't have Steel Rends on. You know, I'm running BK. Like, we're leaving a lot of damage on the table here. 121k damage with our Hex. It's a little high. Now, the character sheet is a liar, but still. Tis a little high. I mean, it's bugged and it needs to get nerfed. The skill is as if I'm carrying 10 griefs. The damage line right there is factoring like damage does from a grief. So that's bugged. Not how it's supposed to be. I think you can balance it down and still have it be very fun. Yeah, the ED percent is applying to the flat damage. Your offhand ED is applying to flat damage, which is how grief functions as well, which is why the flat damage is so good. Sure, let's do Act 3 and another game. A new game. Again, it's not beyond OP even with no gear. It is... There's a bug right now. That does not mean the class is beyond overpowered with no gear. It means there is one build that has one bug that is going to be fixed. Like... It's not supposed to have the ED apply. So you're supposed to just get that damage after the fact, and then you'd be getting just an extra, you know, 3,000, 4,000 damage instead of an extra 80,000, 100,000 damage. So, bug... wrong calculation, whatever you want to call it, I don't care. You know, Harold. Down the street. I seriously have to wonder if demon skillers, or not demon, warlock skillers are bugged though. Because I have found 5 skiller GCs, and 4 of them have been demon. Or warlock. God, why do I keep saying demon? And that feels like something's a little bit off there. I mean, it could just be crazy luck. Hey, let's go. Statue, statue, statue. I am also on a streamer account. Yeah, I always forget that sometimes. I think like, oh, we probably have it the same with that, but no.
Stay a while. and
Got the streamer account, that's right.
Greetings.
Pluck Eye should also be, yeah, a new item for... It's gonna be... That one is still on, like, a lot of my grails whenever I have it at this point. Leave behind Billy is crazy. I didn't have room for Billy. You guys really gotta try downloading the streamer server sometime and playing on streamer clients and stuff. Changes the way you enjoy Diablo 2. It's amazing. My bitrate is 8,000, I think. Yeah, there's now a ring called the Sling Ring, which has +1 to town portal, -3 to -5 enemy magic resist, 10 FCR, a couple other things. Oh yeah, for rushing characters, oh my god, that'll be the nicest thing in the world. But statue grinding? Killing Terror Zone bosses looking for statues. It worked. We got our statues. We did our Colossal Ancients. We got our gem. One of them. Yeah, what's crazy is I'm using Insight, but I could still use a Pride here to even get more damage going. That's nutty. They found a Carver Herald, maybe. Yeah, I think they're gonna buff this Thunder drop rate. I don't think they're gonna buff it like crazy though, because the new Thunders are so godly. I think they're gonna keep them pretty chase, but I do think they will buff it a little bit because it's like really low. So I think they'll still keep them rare. but not unfathomably like one a day being found by the community rare, you know. No, I don't think Herald spawn rate got nerfed at all. It's just random. It just sometimes you get a big group of them. Sometimes you only see, you know, one in a whole act. When did I do the Colossal Ancients? It's almost not even worth seeing the fight with this build because you don't get to see anything about the fight. This build just slaughtered it. But I'll highlight it and we can show it over. I'm using Warpike. You could also use a Thunder Maul. You could also use a Ghost Spear. You could also use an Archon Staff. You could also just use a Berserker Axe or something, you know, like kind of a lot of freedom. I got a 665 Fire Jewel. Probably another roll on it too, but 6 fire, 5 experience. I guess 24 Magic Find. Because it rolls like 15 to 35 Magic Find or something like that. I don't want to take people's prides away from them. Man, you were having a blast. Gone for like 7 hours. Oh, okay. How are they doing? How are you doing? Yeah, that'd be good. Nah, I'm forkless. Won't see me forking anything here.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, me. That's look yummy. Oh, they're still here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Got it. You already ruined my new socks. Already put a hole in my new socks. Are they? So the package says to Moo Girl. Love when your feet are on my shoulder. Cool. Yeah. Wow, that's great. How do we handle fire minions while leveling this fire? Apocalypse can kind of handle them somewhat. Otherwise, you avoid them. Otherwise, you respec into magic or something.
Good afternoon.
You didn't even see the hoodie you got that's now hers? Oh, yeah, I know. My hoodie. Have I tried to fully deck that fireball yet? Yep. I put up a guide a few hours ago about one. Whoops. There's no other tweaks to other classes right now, but I think that's something that, like, they'll look at. Right? The thought is this. This season, they're going to focus on Warlock, new quality of life changes, new changes to endgame content, new items, etc. Future seasons, they can go in and look at adjusting, rebalancing some old skills, increasing some, changing some mechanics that don't work super well, adding items. This is all coming out of my butt, by the way. None of this is like 100% guaranteed in any way. I'm just saying these are things that they could potentially start to look at in the future.
Moo.
Flying weapons look goofy.
Thanks, Tater. Love my little flying weapons. I mean, this is they've said that they, you know, are going to look at like buffing some underutilized uniques and set items and things like that. I'm just guessing it would be like I don't have any timeline on when that, right? He said that. I don't think he gave any timeline. I think that's just a in the future. So I doubt that's anything that we would see this season. I imagine that could be next season or a season afterwards or whatever, but like I feel like it'll take, you know, a little bit, but they could look at doing some more stuff, right, with the game. What? Oh, gosh. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today I want to talk about Herald
really
because
fast.
there's been a lot of questions of how the Heralds work, what the whole system is, and what's going on with all of this. So let's dive in. Heralds are bosses that you find within a terror zone. These will spawn in a terror zone after you have Let me go to widescreen gamer and move this over. In your chat, you draw the ire of a herald. This is just going to randomly happen when you kill champions and uniques within a terror zone. So if you go around a terror zone, you kill champions and uniques, and it's just going to randomly happen. Sometimes it happens the first time you kill one. Sometimes it won't happen in 3 games in a row, right? It's not guaranteed to happen. It's just a random thing that happens. There's a 7% or I don't know. Somebody can look in the files. X% chance that you will draw the ire of a herald when you kill a unique or champion pack in a terror zone. Now, once you kill this, it says you draw the ire of a herald. This does not mean you are guaranteed for the herald to spawn, because let's say that you are at the very end of a terror zone and it is the final monster you kill in the terror zone. There won't be any more like places for it to spawn, and it just won't spawn it. So in that case, you can either just leave the game and go forward, and that will just lose the herald, or you can use one of the Worldstone shards, which I can show you right now. Those little northern, southern, etc. in your materials tabs, you can use one of these shards to terrorize the entire act. That will then make it so all of the zones are terrorized. In this game, all of Act 1 is terrorized. So now every zone in Act 1 is going to have herald potential. This means that I draw the ire of the herald. I can go, I can jump around further within this zone or another zone, right? So I drew the ire of the herald in the catacombs level 3, but I can literally just walk out into the Blood Moor here, and it will then spawn for me at whatever point, you know, not always immediately, a herald somewhere else out here. It can be in any terror zone. It does not have to be in the one that you are in that it chooses to do the spawning. Maybe it'll spawn it in the den. Let's just teleport around and see if we can get it. Now it doesn't want to give it to me. I've lost herald. But you basically just need to continue around terror zones once you've drawn the ire, and there will be at some point a heads up that, hey, you have now have a herald. There you go. A herald is hunting you in the cold plains. Once that occurs, there will then be a herald. Right here you can see Herald of Fright. And you can go and kill him, and he will have improved chances of dropping some nice loot, plus the chance to drop a Sunder Charm, which those odds are super low right now, so they're going to boost those odds up. But that is the first herald that we have. So then what can I do? I can continue going around and killing unique and champion mobs in all of the terror zones until I draw the ire of a herald again. You can also draw the ire of a herald twice before you even get one that spawns. What happens in that instance? Well, that just means there will be 2 heralds to spawn at some point for you. And so then those will just spawn at some point again as you're just moving around the zones. It's not guaranteed to always immediately happen though. And again, it's not guaranteed to just, you know, for you to get it or for it to immediately happen right there, right? You can draw as many and spawn as many. It's just kind of going to happen as it happens. Now, with that being said, the longer you stay in a game, you can start doing essentially what is chaining heralds. So I can go and I can draw the ire of a herald, and that'll get me a herald level 1 to fight. But then if I go and continue to stay in the same game and draw the ire of another herald, that'll be a herald level 2, then level 3, level 4, and level 5. And these will be just more difficult and have better drop chances, right? So just going to be a little bit better drop odds for other heralds there that you could get. But that's how it works, and that's where kind of the chaining of all the shards can come together and be really useful, is you can get, you know, terrorize your Act 1, terrorize your Act 2, terrorize your Act 3, run around, kill a bunch of these guys over and over again, and you can get all the way up to level 5, I believe, is where it will max out for the Herald there, and he'll be just a lot more difficult, but again, have some better drop chances, better drop odds for dropping some like higher tiered items and things like that. How much better? I don't remember exactly. Go look in a calculator somewhere. I know the calculators aren't like updated with it yet, but there will be calculators that will update, but it should just increase your chances of some of those, like, you know, finding Griffins and finding COA and Fang Song's Lesson, and all those items should have improved odds overall. So that's going to be it. And like I say, sometimes you'll go through and you'll do like an entire act and find maybe one terrorized or one herald mob. Other times you'll go through a single terror zone and you'll get two ire, you know, of herald like response. So it's just pretty random with it. But you're not doing anything wrong if it's not spawning or anything. It just kind of depends on, do you want to go chasing it? And if you do, a lot of times if you have it, then you can go and chase it a little bit further, just to try and like maybe get that Sunder Charm eventually or something, right? So hopefully that, I was hoping to draw the ire of another herald here, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna. Hopefully that at least is a decent explanation and gives you a sense of what's happening and why it's happening, and what all it is, what the ire of heralds are. GG. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. We'll have plenty more sweet videos and content coming forward with this new expansion. Peace. I missed 9 minutes of Chaos Sanctuary. Everybody just go to your own games. No. Go to your own games. Do whatever. We need to go get statues. Bye. We only have 20 minutes now instead of an hour. Quick J-mod, why not? Oops. Sorry everybody, there was a Langer Brazier. Statues drop from terrorized act bosses. AKA right now. It was good, thank you for asking. Bro is being funny. Are important enough. Statue more important. Yeah, death would also be good. Berserker X. I mean, I just think 8 people having a chance at a statue is better than 1, even if players 8 ends up being higher. Can you hork a herald? Unknown, needs testing. I would assume yes. Feels like why not, but heralds also kind of run by their own rules, so I could also just be sorely mistaken. Look at those nightmare! Let's go! Statue! Statue! Oh, it feels so good to find a statue, man. Five statues combined makes colossal ancients.
Not even death can save you from me.
Can we do it against stone skins? I have a cursed blister with me, so I think miasma scaling is viable endgame. Ooh, new item. Yeah, miasma scales decent enough.
Not even death can save you from me.
I mean, I have a lister that curses and has fanaticism. Hephaesto is just easier to go get, but
Not even death can save you from me.
get you them sling rings. I think they'll just reduce or adjust how the calculation for the flat damage occurs. Again, currently ED offhand percent affects flat damage, and that's not supposed to be happening, so I think they'll just fix it so that it doesn't do it like that. And then that'll fix it. Holy. I catch a... Oh, I killed a different blue Venom Lord over here. I think they will reduce the maximum HP on the bound demons because, let's be honest, our bound demons are like, I literally had my bound demon tanking Ubers for me with like 1 point in it, you know? Legendary mallet. So it could use some adjustment in that, probably be. You have to invest a lot more in it to get the tankiness and stuff, whatever. I mean, if this gets fixed up, will PvP be fixed up? Maybe. Come on, one more statue for Daddy Llama. Yeah, the Chronicle's been resetting a little bit for single player, it seems. That's a bug that they're having to figure out. Did yours reset on single player or online, Scarecrow? Did you remove the second skill row required for Bound Demon 2? Oh, not making it go down the middle as well? No, I think that should go down for it.
Not even death can save you from me.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of skills in PvP were like bustedly broken and had to have their own nerfs put on them. A lot of times it's very easy to balance for PvP because all you have to do is after you balance everything with the skill, you just say, and it has a 50% PvP penalty, and then it gets balanced and it's fine. Hey, let's go double statue. That's what we like to see. It was offline, okay. faceplate. New item. You know what there needs to be? A set faceplate. Azurath I do kind of like for that other build.
Not even death can save you from me.
I kind of like Azurath on my... Whoa! Let's go! 3 statues! Who are we? Holy cannoli, and it's an Act 5 statue. Also a unique Archon plate. I mean, I think 8 people running P1 is faster and better than 1 person running P8 to try and get statues. Obviously, I've just gotten 3 today right here on this 20-minute section, but the past, like, you know, couple of times I didn't get any, so we got some streamer luck hardcore at the exact moment, but we've had plenty of not.
Not even death can save you from me.
Were you the model for the new class?
Oh
Smile.
my god. Thank you, Cowboy Matt. A lot of double teleporting there. Yeah, it's one of Bale's minions. Grand Charm. Lister the Tormentor himself. With enough lag on a server, you can still get it. They have to be terrorists to drop statues, yes.
Not even death can save you from me.
I believe binding him from hell does have is a stronger version of Lister, actually. I thought it wouldn't be, but it seems like wherever you bind the monster from does improve it. Even to the point, I think if you bind a Terror Zone Lister, he'll be slightly even stronger. So, Uber Tristram, you can bind the guys from, I'm pretty sure. Come on. Where's the statue? Never lucky, you know, guys? It's Got a very similar spectral throw style, doesn't it? Spoiled by 3 statues.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, bound demons persist if you put out. Rhyme can go in Atone, yes. Did War Cries get a big buff? Scarab Shell. Somebody else found those already, but I can go check them out at least. Ah, not enough. 12 tens.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, some other classes. Hammered in Necro, Bone Necro, you know, got a little bit of like a boost because there's some more magic res, minus magic res here. So indirectly they did. No. Dang. Alright, well, we got 3. We got 3 statues. That's a new record by far. Pretty good. Yeah, I would take 1 even in any interval. Okay, Llama 4, password 1, if you want to come hang out, we can continue grailing and doing stuff. Got 1, nice. Take it. Echoing Strike has a lot of places in its code that it says it utilizes attack rating, but then the actual attack ends up not using it, so another bug that's occurring. It's got a couple bugs. Easy to see the bugs that slip through. We have to remember for every bug there's 100 things that aren't bugged that are working properly.
Happy llama, sad llama,
Mr. T.
Llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama.
Hi, thank you so much. Oh, that gets us to another giveaway. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. God, this update is so good. Ward bow. Nice. Whoa. Hold on, hold on. All right, we are starting now. Exclamation mark, ticket space 1. You must be following to win. If you win and you're not following, then it gets re-rolled. We stated it this time. I did not state it last time, thus it was not true. Alright, let's do Act 3. Thank you, Liquid Genius. And if you use your Prime sub here, it increases your odds by 0.0%, but increases your love from Llama by 100%. So, basically worth it.
Moo.
Mwah. Thank you, Darylyn, Mouthman, Emporn, and Zero. And Tyler Buck. Enhancer. Ooh, Legend Spike. Let's go. That's a sweet one. Boom! Ghost Flame, everybody.
Moo.
Spleric, Gregorim, and well butter my biscuit.
Moo. Moo.
GG. 5 statues make for Colossal Ancients.
Moo.
Casually hardcore.
Moo.
I like those odds.
Good odds. They drop some sweet jewels.
Moo.
Let's go.
Thank you, gentlemen. All right. We are ready to roll. Remember, if I draw your name you're not following, then we move on to the next.
Moo.
Thank you, Kev. The winner of a brand new car resurrected and Reign of the Warlock key is Aregdior. GG. No shot. Gotta play D2 all day. Make sure to reload your Twitch messages. They can be a little buggy and bad. All 5 statues in your cube combined to make Colossal Ancients a new Uber fight. I've got more information on my YouTube and on Icy Veins if you're looking for further information on how it all goes.
Moo.
Echoing Strike uses FCR, not IAS. Heavy 2G, thank you for the prime. It's like Exodia, that's right. You need all 5 of the statues in your hand. And then you win the game. Why not max roll? Because I write for Icy Veins.
Good to see you. Good day.
And I'll be very straight up with it.
Moo.
Hope all is well, Mr. Llama.
I love the writer guys at Max Roll, for sure. Jim and Teo and Macro and all them. But Max Roll came to me and said, hey, can you write guides for us for free? And then Icy Veins came to me and said, hey, can you write guides for us and we'll do a like sharing of revenue? And I was like, that one. Sure, Kana, what do you need? They were gonna pay me an exposure, but I can expose myself pretty easily, was my thoughts. So.
I think Kano means the guide.
Oh, the guide. We're still waiting, Kano. I did not think we'd get a new class in Diablo 2 before we got the guide. You know, Kano. How do you see Icy Veins? Exclamation mark guides? Or literally just type ICYDEINS into Google. It'll bring it up, and then all of the Diablo 2 section, essentially. I mean, there's a few random, like, how to farm Indariel or whatever guides that, you know, somebody else wrote, but probably about 90%, 95% of the guides, all the build guides, everything like that on Icy Veins are my guides. I tried to get them out as accurate as possible. There's probably a couple little errors here and there with these newest guides. Thanks, Evo. Thanks, Sozin. Thanks, Sweet. But yeah, it's been great. I've been writing for them since D2R came out. I mean, before then, and you know, they treat me well with it, and I've gotten to write some other stuff for, you know, a little bit of PoE 2, a little bit of the D4 Paladin. It's been fun, and like I say, all the D2 stuff, and it's great. And they pay me. I don't know if Maxroll pays their guys now or not. I hope so. I really hope so. But yeah, kind of makes it an easier choice.
Number one ability in the game you want to see buffed.
But I will say the planner they have is pretty dope. I wish we had as good of a planner as they have. You can teleport them over walls. Oh, with Deathmark? That's pretty crazy if you can no line of sight teleport them with Deathmark. Yeah, I'll give it to them. Their planner is sick. Thanks, Sweet. Thanks, Wow.
Good stuff. Happy Warlock Day to you. Let me help buy some diapers. Man bowing emoji.
Thank you very much. Let's see. Number one ability in game you want to see buffed. The first thing that comes to my mind is like teeth. I just want like early Necro to have a little bit more. But I also think Necro Mages, I would love for those to be buffed into something I actually care about. We did the Mage playthrough and it got really sad. Arctic Blast Druid actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it would be terrible, and then I played it through hell and was like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool. And then we ended up making an endgame Arctic Blast Druid that was more Hurricane focused, but was actually kind of a fun build. So, also like Melee Druid, early game, Bear has some, it's just super sad, man. Did they change declone? I don't think so. I think it's the same. Finally, Bear had something going for him with Shockwave, and then they just nerfed it down and removed it. Oh, somebody, they killed Declone in our game and got a 10-10-5. GG, congrats on the perfect. It has a little bit of value because it is an anti-perfect, and so some collectors might enjoy that. So a 10-10-5 is better than an 11-10-5 or a 10-11-5 or any of that stuff. Some people like it. Favorite suboptimal build? Throw barb is pretty cool. And does pretty decent actually, you know. Hard to say. There's so many builds that I do enjoy playing. And you know, many are just because you're not hammered in levels or whatever doesn't mean you can't like still play through the game. How is the experience working with the devs and not being able to tell anybody? I mean, I probably have to be careful with how much I share about all that stuff, but I can say it was really cool and it was super nerve-wracking at the same time because I would test on here and then I would stream afterwards or before, whatever, the next day, blah, blah, blah. And you're constantly just like, please don't screw this up. Please don't screw this up. Please don't leak something. Because you only get a tenth of a second and you're screwed, right? If I accidentally flicker a screen over and it shows a picture of a warlock or whatever, so I could be looking at a picture of Act 6 right now. Exactly. And I could still be nervous because I have Act 6 sitting right over here. You know? But like, yeah, that's how it would be. So you're just, you know, like I say, you don't want to be the dude that screws everything up. And then that puts you in a terrible situation. And then, you know, accidentally saying things or talking about it. There's so many times you're just talking and, you know, how many times have words slipped out of your mouth you didn't mean to, right? Straight up one time I almost said the word warlock. I was trying to talk about Diablo 4 something 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 and then I was trying to say like character and I almost said warlock and I was like warm, you know. So yeah, it's really nerve-wracking because you're just sitting there Warren, you know. You're just sitting there trying to not screw up all that time or accidentally load up the wrong Diablo 2 when you're not thinking and then you have Diablo 2 on your screen and now it's loading, you know. And then it shows that, right? Like, God, there's so many times. It was so nerve-wracking.
Can you talk about the new crafting recipes?
Those are new to me. I don't know anything about them except that there are some new crafting recipes that are disabled right now that have some like minus enemy res or +% skill damage or whatever. That people have seen, but they're currently disabled and there's nothing in the game with them right now or anything, so maybe just some stuff that the devs are testing. Green aura is what you want. Yeah, we got the right lister, so. Okay, let's. Your old characters have to be converted to the new characters. Yeah, it was super cool. What are my favorite skills or things I worked on I can talk about? I don't think I can talk about any of that in any super specific ways. There was just a lot of things that we got to test, and it's a lot of Act 1 shards. Give input to, and it was cool, you know. The devs gave us a lot of
runs with the loot filter is worth at least $25.
Agreed. 100% agreed. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is it's not like the devs just said like, hey, can you test this character in this one way? You know, we got to work alongside them with all the different things that were going on. Almost all, at least. And so that was really cool because it let us have a lot of insight into a lot of different pieces. It let us, you know, give feedback on stuff. And I'm sure there were some things like, you know, that they would have done anyways. Like allow us to, you know, put items anywhere in the stash and they automatically go into their correct spots. But like that's, you know, that's the sort of feedback we would give, and then they would, you know, but like were they already going to do that? Yeah, probably. But we could just give like different feedback on different things and test different things. There's just so much stuff, man. And Dario can drop a statue, yeah. Just didn't get it. But yeah, when they like came to us to show us like what they were gonna do and work on and stuff, working on, fell out of my chair, man. I lost it. I was just as excited as you guys were the other day. You're using an old Sender Charm, probably. You have to use the new Sender Charms. Right, Duck. Am I starting Warlock new season? 100. Betcha. I mean, I don't think any change has been made for bows on. Thanks, Butter. Declone swapped in for your Herald, really? That's annoying. Diablo, Lord of Herald. That's what they should have called this expansion. Reign of the Herald. What a great name. If I ever have a baby boy, I think I want to name him Herald. Just a solid name. Sometimes you hear a name enough and you're like, I love it. You can call him Little Harry for short. I mean, hey, Little Harry was my nickname in high school. Because I had a full head of hair. Where are we at? 9 hours? Okay, here's that blood pact again. And there's terrible Kira's. Throw coil, I think, is new. Oh, maybe. I don't know if someone else found it. Oh my god, that Herald. Holy cow. I don't know if it applies and works there or not. I mean, basically you just want whatever's the highest damage. So, if the Thunder Maul is higher damage, then that's your better weapon. Because it's just based off. Based off of FCR, so you don't have to care about the other pieces, and range is like whatever. If I had to compare this character to another, which would I compare it to? It's like a Necro Paladin. Necro Paladin Sorceress. Nexorcidin. Lars equals 6 open socket war pike, yes. What's my sheet damage?
You can bind Duba's Bitlords. They're insanely overpowered.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Condemnum, Saigons, Eagle. Oh, sorry if we weren't done in that game. It seemed like we were. Glacial Trail, the one waypoint I don't have. We are at 94k? Oh wait, that's without my aura. Let's get our auras up. Come on. $117, $120k. Bad. Hexbane increases your echoing strike damage by the basic amount of magic damage that you put into it, so a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we can go higher because we can put on steel rends, we can max out our damage GC or charms. I even wonder if more GCs is actually better. Possibly. to shape-shifting skills. Think you're still going barb on ladder? Barb's still solid. Everybody still wants a barb. Come in and battle orders everything. Different teams. It doesn't make sense to invest time in a 20-year-old game when your staple D4 is supposed to be in its prime. I mean, D4 is its own team, and this is its own team. Also, I think it's, you know, we can all recognize that D4 didn't hit as hard as maybe they had desired. They probably wish that they had more overlap with it, and just doesn't overlap as much. Diablo 4 is fun for a couple days maybe, and then I mean, some people still enjoy Diablo 4. Like, again, I don't want to rain on anyone's parade of anybody who enjoys it. If you enjoy playing it, like, hats off to you. I'm glad that you can get joy. I think the general feeling is it doesn't have the retention and hype that they were hoping it would have overall. From the way that they talked about Diablo 4 prior to its coming out, and it could have just been marketing, you know, obviously, like, you want to market your game and say it's going to be great. I'm saying Llama RPG is going to be the game of the future as well, you know. But I also think it'll have a ton of fun and have a lot of staying power in its own right. So, you know, so they, I mean, they did a ton to market the game, from painting cathedrals to, I mean, there was all sorts of stuff, the events they were doing. But, you know, how they talked about it, it seemed like they really thought it was going to have the staying power. They were saying, we want this to be the return to the darkness, all of that. We want it to be a game that sticks around for the next, you know, for the next 10, 20 years, gets looked back on as a game that revolutionized the genre. And, you know, we want to have this, we're going to be all in on doing these updated seasons every 3 months, and it's going to be super hype, and everyone's going to have a blast. And there's going to be, like, you know, they were really setting it up, and I think hoping that they would make and build that game that would kind of hit like World of Warcraft hit, or Diablo 2 hit. Oh, nice. Finally got a pair of Horizon's Legacies. Nice, 29%. Yeah, so I think they wanted to have that same thing. Because when World of Warcraft Classic came out, when Diablo 2 came out, I don't mean Classic, I mean like when the first World of Warcraft actually came out. But Classic as well, people were excited again. But, you know, it like took over. All of a sudden, this became a thing. Oh my god. Everybody is playing this. Everybody is rushing home from this. People are skipping work. People are skipping school. People are, you know, doing whatever to play this game. And I think that's what they were really hoping for with Diablo 4. Right, not so. I think that's how they talked about it, at least in my mind, what they were going for. Oh, I did not yet. And then it came out, and you know, again, some people have enjoyed it. Some people still enjoy it. That's totally fine. But overall, I wouldn't say it has that feeling. You know, it's not the game that everybody is skipping school and work to rush home to play. And frankly, for a game they tried to make super innovative and like talk about in that way, the game plays it safe in so many ways. They really tried to not innovate on a lot of systems and kept things, you know, like, hey, you should have tried some more if you were really trying to do something here. I'd go to work so I wouldn't have to play Diablo 4. Thanks, murderer.
I never thought I'd be alive to see this. A new DLC? Sorry for everything, Blizz.
New DLC. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, that's the most hilarious thing I've heard. Oh, Jesus. That's so funny.
Lil Shiba gifted a tier 1 sub to Sky Daddy Rorix. They have given 13 gift subs
Thank
in
you,
the
Lil
channel.
Shiba.
I can't.
God, that's so funny. Yeah. So that's where we're kind of at instead with it, which I think is really sad. Nice Exodus. And now, you know, I mean, literally like a year after D4 launched, Bobby Kotick was like, we'll get Diablo 5 working and on the way sooner than we can. So it felt like they already kind of gave up on the vision of it. And they've done like 6 rebuilds of the game already in all sorts of different ways. They're trying, like, I'll give them this. They are trying. They keep going in and adjusting and improving the game little by little. I still think the core of the game is really one of the main issues for it. And that's the thing. Well, yeah, Kotick's resigned now, and he's also in the Epstein files. And he's also responsible for, like, talking to Jeffrey about implementing microtransactions to get kids hooked or something in there as well. So it's like, come on, man. So messed up. I mean, I was surprised that he talked with him about microtransactions for children. New knife? No. Darn. Is there a new fanged knife? Actually, don't know. I'm actually trying to think if there's any new unique. There's the mithril point.
Llama, this is better for you? Whole half or Diablo 3/4?
Oh, I mean, I think purely 1 and 2. But yeah, anyways, regardless, getting back on track, he was talking about like, well, we'll get Diablo 5 cooking even faster than it took last time for us to get Diablo 4 to you. Maybe that's what they're announcing at BlizzCon, the start of Diablo 5.
If you could create a rune word, roughly what would it be?
It's so hard to say. There's so many different ones I could create for so many different classes and stuff. I'd probably create another melee rune word for that middle ground. Something similar to Honor that you could use in that capacity. Oh, that'd be interesting, Ballo. Probably call it Hustle or something. Do you have a link to a public document about the changes people have found on the crafting recipes? Yeah, go ahead. Toast. Hardcore only windward. That'd be crazy. Oh, Crystal Sword from normal terrorized Calivo, 4 sockets. The terrorize could ruin it. It depends what level it was terrorized at. Right. Well, normal cows are going to have their own level, but if you terrorize, it should increase their level. I guess if it's terrorized, their level will raise to whatever the level of that is. So I would say that's not guaranteed. Rolling.
I can't carry anymore.
Do we clear all the zones? Act 1-5. You got loot food to rule to hide throwing potions. Go read my or watch my video on loot filters. Just !! loot filter. That should hopefully in that video explain how the show hide functionality fully works. It's hard to say exactly without looking at what all your rules are that you've set and all of that stuff. Just know a show always trumps a hide. So if somewhere you have a show and it has something of that nature, right? Like if I have a show and then I say, you know, all of these, whatever, and it could have, where's the potions again, throwing, you know, these, but this is rare, unique set. If I have that for like trying to show bases, then it could show those, right?
Moo.
Thanks for the Annie boys. I was stuck in trade chat, so thank you here.
GG, go farm. Thank you very much. Questions you're asking that did not get tested. Based off FCR. I don't think Corzan's hold is worth that much. Somebody just left a lacerator on the ground? Come on, man. Make sure you ID all your stuff, everybody. Can't just be leaving lacerators everywhere. How many hours do you think you've played D2 in total? I mean, I said 40,000 the other day. Probably like 39,000-ish, you know. Between online, offline, streaming, just, you know, like testing, blah, blah, blah. It's been a lot of hours. I still didn't get that waypoint? What the heck? There's at least 3 Chronicles, potentially 5. You have online ladder, online non-ladder, and offline. And you potentially have online and online ladder and non-ladder hardcore? I don't know if hardcore actually is the same or different. I would imagine it's different, but... Okay, the offline. Okay, so then there's 6 actually. 2 onlines, ladder and non-ladder. And then 2 onlines, hardcore, ladder and non-ladder. And then offline ladder, or offline, hardcore, not offline, softcore. You have 14k hours in Rust and started playing in 2021. Jesus. I will admit, Rust is fun. Just go build and mine.
That PT309 became a member.
Thresher, nice. Why Breath of the Dying have weapons with plus skills? I mean, it's just big tanky damage. You could also use plus skills weapons if you want. But I'm throwing my weapon here, and the weapon does have an impact for some good damage, so. D2R controller's bad. Look, I don't love D2R controller, but I'm happy that all the people that play on controller do have a way to play still. So they seem to really like it. So I'm happy with it. Is Durance of Hate terrorized right now? Alright, everybody go free for all. Free for all, Durance of Hate. It's kind of hard to see. I mean, they said there's gonna be some more stuff, so we'll see. I mean, right now I think it's focus on fixing all the bugs with this and making these adjustments. Warcry is just the base that I had for this. I mean, War Pike, not correct. So I think, you know, you don't have to use a War Pike. It's just... Nice! Second try, Susan. Lister the Tormentor as a pet. I mean, it's just every additional magic find you have is slightly less effective. So eventually, you know, there's no exact number of when it is. At this exact point, it starts to become worthless. It's just, well, yeah, this one is always a little less effective than that one. So your first, you know, 10 points in Magic Find are worth the same as 500 to 600 sort of thing, right?
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, World Stone Shards can drop anywhere. Coming. Oh, baby, baby. Double me up, me gusta. It definitely seems like the Act 5 and Act 4 shards are a bit more rare. Statues are for Colossal Ancients. We said we're gonna statue grind today, and we are statue grinding today, man. I believe Act 5 are low because I believe the different acts have different drop rates for other acts. So in Act 1, you're more likely to find in Act 2. In Act 2, you're more likely to find in Act 3. In Act 3, whatever. And so I think for an Act 5, you're more likely to find it in Act 4, but there's not many Act 4 like zones, so you're not there as much. I think that's how it works. Don't quote me on that.
Good day.
The Iron Jang Bong. Cryptic axes only go to 5 sockets. Mr. Air Jewel, it's okay. Statue hunting. Perfect shirt. Ooh, F-Tank tonight.
Yes.
Sounds like after this we have to go take a look at some updates of something. Apparently there's some crafting recipes that are disabled in the game that they've posted out now, so we can go take a look and see what they found and give a very simple opinion on them. First, we're gonna do statue hunting. Am I enjoying new class? Excited we're getting new content? Yeah, I mean, stoked we're getting new content. Just wild. Did I decide if I'm racing 99 yet? Not yet. I don't know. I mean, I think we could at the very least do a good ladder reset. Maybe we do a subathon for it. But if we do a subathon and make it fun, then, you know, do we have to ladder reset, like go 99 push, or can we just do like a crazy subathon and have a bunch of fun with it? You know, questions. But 99 push with it would be really cool for first Warlock. Grinding for first ladder Grail also does sound fun, though. You know. It's tough to say. Strat for gearing up effectively. I mean, without teleport, it does slow you down a little bit, but I'd say you can still just go around a lot of the different terror zones and it's not too shabby for it. I really hope it's not like this actually is a dead end. Okay, it was. Just gotta make sure. This map is very confusing otherwise. Nope. Wow. Huh. So bad. Cows are also decent for gearing up. You can, you know, run to Mephisto or run to Andariel, and it's a little slower, but you can still gear up okay that way. Or you just get a sorceress to gear you up, you know. I did, Gills. Rare sacred feathers. Yeah. Lister has curse, fanaticism. Oh god. Those are the two important things. Such a bad man. Right there, just missed it.
My brothers have escaped you.
Just missed it. They do have infinite respect for offline characters. In your arguments, you just have to set the command for it. What is it, just dash respec or something? Why can't I remember the name? I don't really use it. Dash enable respec. That's right. And then you can infinitely respec if you want. For online, there is not infinite respec. Well, there is if you use tokens. Kind of. Not on Xbox. Is there no way to set arguments on Xbox?
Good day.
Sure, Goose. Happy to have you. I mean, there's always tokens, right? So. Yeah, the game intends you to grind for it, but if you want, you can change it there. We already got butchers, but that's okay. I mean, the community Grail definitely incentivize online, like, cooperative play, so they've done a nice job. You got 4 already? Wow. I mean, you only have 30 minutes to grind for them, you know. I think they're like key drops. They're kind of that like 1 in 13-ish area. So you have that small chance of dropping 2 at once. You have the chance of dropping a bunch, or you have a chance of dropping none of them. And I think it's a pretty good spot where they're at. Like I've got... how many statues do I have now? I think in total I've found like 11 statues. across all of the play I've done for the past days, you know. 40x hours of play. Now, it's, you know, the thing is, it's hard to get to the act bosses terrorized and stuff, so that's one of the biggest things. Getting to a terrorized act boss. Hello. You're not streaming much, so that's true. Whoa, there it is. Wow.
My brothers have escaped you.
Darn. I need the other Griswold's pieces. Nice Horgaba. Bind Doom be better than Consume. So I just put a video out on the Fire Warlock, and I kind of talk through some of the options. I think like that'll have the best answers. Off the top of my head, like getting Bind Demon to 20 is usually nice, but you can also just go bind any demon with the 1-point wonder. So Consume probably ends up being better, so you can get more percent fire damage and negative. You also, if you wanted, could run just like Summon Tainted. Dude, these maps are crazy. And just get like big ol' Summon Tainteds to come with you for their own added fire damage as well. But I feel like Consume is probably the right spot. Greetings. Initial feelings. I think people are cool with the changes here for the most part. You have some people that are like hashtag no changes. And the nice thing is they have kept it so you can still play with no changes if you want, right? You don't have to switch over. Like you can literally stay right there and stay on your same resurrected all you want, or your classic all you want, whatever. So this is a new iteration, right, of the game. Yeah, I mean, I think overall, I am a purist for the most part. And, you know, I think, like, you just have to... Changes just can be changes and can be in there. Especially if you're going to leave the old game alone. I think that works great. But, you know, you can also just, like... take it, you know, easy with changes. Changes don't have to be crazy ridiculous all the time. And so many, you know, some basic changes like a stackable stash to help, you know, sort and clear up space are just massive, easy wins. 100% right there, you know. Loot filters, like, there's some of the changes that I think, like, don't harm the game much and add a lot. Oh god. Jesus. Found 2 statues early and then just... Should have put a harmony on swap.
Warlock will get rebalanced a little bit eventually here because it's a little overtuned in a couple spots. Not majorly, just a little. And then a couple things are bugged. Right. So this is bugged. So they'll fix the bugs and they'll, you know, balance a couple things. And I think the class will fit just right in. And there will be some buffs to it as well, because, you know, some of the things will need some buffs, some of the things will need some nerfs. Gaze. Your loot filter is not broken. Your understanding of how the loot filter works is broken. And that's not your fault. It's a little confusing. My video at ! loot filter should help repair that. I do agree, Energizer. I'm not saying he's dumb. It's literally not his fault, because you know what? When I was testing loot filters a few weeks back, I went to the devs and I said, "Hey devs, the loot filter is broken." I'm trying to hide a strangling gas potion right now. And I have it hidden and it's not hiding it. And then we had back and forth discussion about why it's like the way that it is and what makes it fail or succeed and how it kind of does make sense but also doesn't make sense, because, okay, if I select all magic, unique, you know, and rare items, then nothing gets filtered. But all of a sudden, if I say all of the exceptional, I select all the qualities, then it all gets filtered. But then if I select one of the armors, then all of a sudden it removes all of that and just does the one armor instead of keeping the other two. And then if I, so, you know, right. The way that it's being tied together between filtering what is like a global selection is confusing. And it confused me first, and then we talked about it and I learned how it went and whatever. And I said, well, I still think there's a better way to implement this, and it still confuses me. But I understand at least how to write the loot filter so that it will actually hide it. Now, one of the things that you can do is you can literally bind a hotkey as well. Or you can, you know, you can just grab some strangling gas potions or something and just drop them at your feet, and then you can make your changes to your loot filter and just on and off keep doing those things to see what changes actually end up changing it and what doesn't. But again, I have a video that describes the rules and how the rules work, and why you may be seeing it one way and thinking it should be another. You have to use the unsummon. You hover unsummon over your guy and it'll show you. I'm hungry. Do I have a video on what I should eat? Yeah, probably from a couple years back. I've got a video on what you should eat. Great Diablo snacks.
Also true, Cammy. If I want to see socketed CVs, I have to show all CVs. No, you can be specific on it. There is a socketed / ethereal CVs is one of the filters that you can select. So you can set it to just show those and hide white and other Colossus Bulges. Now you couldn't separate ethereal and socketed CVs because that would go against Diablo's standard look at loot, and they don't want to do anything further with that. So just like Diablo shows it all gray, it's either socketed or ethereal. Your loot filter will be the same. It'll be either socketed or ethereal. You'll just know it's one of those. Okay. So, you know, like if I want to hide, you know, whatever. I can't just go like hide this. I don't believe this will just work. Right here. I think I would actually have to select like normal, because these are all white. And then probably the qualities as well. This should hide all of those potions, because throwing potions are technically normal / base white normal quality items. So if you don't have these selected, but you have these selected, I believe it won't. Or if you have it like this, it definitely won't work. If you have it like this, it might work. I actually think this still would work. But doing it like this, 100% will work. So. Makes even less sense now. Yeah, it's... If you check show full rejuve pots, it shows all potions, at least for me. Well, the thing is, show all is default. The default is everything is shown. So unless you initially create a rule that says hide all, then start doing show rules on top of it of just exactly what you want to see, then you're going to see everything, because everything is always shown first. Right. Okay, somebody said crafting. There's the new crafting recipes. On Diablo2.io. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Holy cow, that's a lot of stuff. Is leveling build on Itemization still your fastest one in your opinion? Yeah, I think it's still the fastest. Any magic weapon, plus a perfect amethyst, plus a pole rune, plus a northern worldstone shard. Jeez, kind of expensive. Is existing magical attributes plus -1 to any for any physical res. What? Large charm. Oh, but if you can do it on a grand charm, then what's the point of a large charm? And a small charm. Yeah, if GCs are here, then LCs don't matter. All right, let's see. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we have some interesting leaked information from within the patch that has been data mined. So this is Diablo 2 Resurrected, Reign of the Warlock. Obviously, we have a lot of cool changes that we've all seen, but this is something that we haven't seen. At least, I mean, I haven't. Some of you guys, I guess, have. And it's interesting. It is very interesting. So this is all within the files. There's some new crafted item recipes. Currently, they're set enabled to 0, which means you can't actually do these crafts. So just don't try these. It's not going to work. You know, I'm sure somebody in the comments below will be like, I put these items in and they did not function. But yeah, will these be enabled in the future? I don't know, but there's some wild stuff in here. So you can see here's all the additional crafts, and that's a decent amount of crafting that's been added. Now, this is something I've talked about before. I've always thought there needs to be better and more crafting within Diablo 2. I don't know what any of this says really right here, but I do think at least we need some other crafting within the game. There's not a lot of great crafting, right? Like you just craft a couple of the recipes and hope for a 220 or something. So let's take a look at some of the pieces. So from what I can tell, all of these are like a minus enemy res. Yeah, okay. So virulent boots, minus enemy res, minus enemy poison res, -2 to 8 enemy poison res. For a weapon, minus enemy poison res there. Shield. And then for small charms, large charm. Interesting there's no grand charm listed here for the poison, considering there's grand charms listed for the other ones. I wonder if that's just a mistake on the site. I feel like there's probably a grand charm listed for all of these. So, okay, I mean, this is literally all the same thing. So basically you're taking a magic item, a perfect gem, some rune. It looks like foul runes for here, lum runes here, ko runes up here, io runes for the fire, pole runes, and mal runes for the magic. Pole runes for the physical, mal runes for the magic. And then the different shards. So northern, maybe it's all northerns. No, there's deeps right there. There's a southern there. Okay. Similar idea. But it's placing this negative enemy res on there, which is very interesting. So the cost seems a little high on some of it. Like the Maurins do seem a little high, but it also doesn't seem a little bit high because it feels like if you're going to be putting this on an item, a lot of times you're going to be trying to put this on, like immediately all I go to is what are the blue items we use? 640s, You know, 4 open socket jeweler archons, you know, plates of the whale, 3 open socket tiaras, you know, jewelers of speed, you know, like 320 gloves, these sorts of things, right? Because this all just says on magic items, just existing magical attributes plus, so on a helm, any magic helm. So it's going to be just on blues. So the first thing is there's probably not a lot of new blue items that are going to come out from this, I would imagine, because even if you hit the maximum, like -3 on a helm or -8 on an armor, that's just like not enough of a difference, I feel like, to really shift anything away. But it does make the blue items that we currently use a little bit better. And, you know, something like a 310 amulet, now you get a 310 amulet that you can roll -3 on as well. Okay, that's a little bit better. Maybe that has a little bit more value now and you consider it slightly over, you know, some other piece. So, like, it is a very small amount of power creep. As much stuff as you see right there, a majority of this is not too big. Where it is massive is on the charms. And this one I'd actually say is the most concerning. If I'm running like 320s and I'm running 37 320/20s, and now I also get -37% to enemy physical resistance. Are you kidding? That sounds bonkers. Right? Like, holy cow. Plus you have your like Sunder now, where you can, you know, I mean, that's not going to be when you're going to do it, but the new like renewed Sunders are powerful. Or again, if I'm, you know, crafting onto, let's say I have a fire sorceress and I've got, you know, 9 times 45 lifers, and now I get 27 -27% enemy fire res. Whew. Plus all the small charms underneath it that also are going to have it. So yeah, I mean, you can literally get 37% on every character for extra minus res, and that seems like a lot. So honestly, nothing here is too scary except the charms, which are massively scary to me because that suddenly is a really big power boost. So that adds up a lot. I would be very scared about that. The other pieces seem okay. Like I say, I could see a couple places you're adding it in. You know, very rarely on some rings, but 320 gloves, 640 jabs, a 310 ammi, you know, a thing here and there could be nice. But it's so expensive that it's nothing you're really going to do like on the way. So it's really just going to be more like endgame crafting. So I don't know. I feel like I want to see more crafting, but I don't think this is the way that I want to see it. I almost would be more curious if you threw it on like large charm only. So now, I mean, that would still be really good on melee characters because you could just run some like max damage large charms, max damage AR life or large charms, and then roll that on there. And then those probably just become the best overall. But for all the others, it's like, are you going to go for a skiller or are you going to go for that? And, you know, I think there's like a little bit of like a discussion. But otherwise, small charms and grand charms just get like really good. So I feel a little concerned. I hope that this doesn't get enabled immediately and that there's more discussion behind the scenes on it. But, you know, it's something. Interesting at the very least to see, like, this is something else they're playing with, right? Like, they gave us what they gave us, and the expansion is amazing so far, but they're playing around with other stuff behind the scenes, and that's really cool. So I'd love to see and hear more about what they're doing with the crafting, what they're thinking about with items, what they're, you know, how they're looking and considering balancing other pieces. I like the idea, even if I think the current implementation is a little scary to me. Yeah. So GG, very cool, very interesting to see all that, you know, that they're looking at right there. Very different than we've seen before. GG, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Yeah, that's super scary. Like, just think about, like that. That's crazy. 3 20/20s with -1 enemy physical resistance. For a short time, Grimace. But I get it. You can mock me for it. Like how Grand Charms are 1 to 3, though. I mean, the rich will still just have 45 lifers that are all -3s. Make it reroll affixes and it'd be fine. It would be really expensive, but yeah, that would be pretty crazy. But you would hit so many failure small charms. But at least, like, you're risking it, and it would slowly build. Eventually people would just be like godly, though. You still always, like, I think that idea is solid. The problem is you still always have to look at what is the top maxable achievable power, because eventually people get there, especially if bots get in and they're grinding that and doing that stuff over and over again, right? Eventually people get there, and if that top power is so much higher, it gets really gross. So you do have to be super careful. But again, I like that they're, like, at least considering it, doing some stuff with it, you know. It shows that they have ideas and they're thinking of stuff, and they're not just thinking of stopping here, really, you know. The more, like, proof we have that they're continuing with further stuff, the better. Yeah, they're a little crazy, MD. It's disabled. Yeah, I think they're just playing around right now with it. It's interesting it's sitting in the game there, but... Okay. Was there one other thing I was going to look at or do? I don't remember. Well, I will go ahead and pause here. Been about 10.5 hours, pretty decent. Try and get a little bit more sleep and wake up a little earlier and start a little earlier tomorrow and grind. We'll get grinding again tomorrow. Have some more fun. Do some more stuff. GG, you guys. I appreciate you being here. Mwah. Kisses to you all. You guys are the best. I appreciate it so much. For real, like, thank you for being here. I hope you've been having a good time. We've been learning and playing and jamming. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are. Thanks for being here.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment.
Thank you, Azure.
There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. They should on a